one time I'm actually on time for once. Technically, I have been grinding this game off between, so... I mean, okay. I was looking over achievements, and not a lot of what people have. Like this, what I am doing should have been done a long time ago. Like, what I am doing right now should have been done, like, arguably 15 levels ago. And yes, I've been working on power of characters, okay? So, this is the quest to do the relationship for Alicia, which results in her being erased, but I have the other thing for Clay, which is a very important part. So this whole thing, by the way, is an axion for some reason. I have almost all the chromas knocked off. The sword that I'm using comes from Simon, by the way. Really? Oh, F. That was not what I was looking for. I was really hoping for something else. Actually, I struggled with Simon, but then I went back, did grinding on things, and then I woke up, kinda just completed it. Simon has 45 million HP in his second phase, for the record. That sword, this is the sword that comes from him. So there's that P tank nearby.
What have we here?
Interesting enough. That means there's a P. Yes, that P tank is nearby. As I said, I'm starting to knock off the achievements, like 5% of the base has. See, you can go in and complete the game if you...
You speak to me of perfection, but is there really any such thing? Or is it a siren leading us astray? I happily predict that neither of us will ever summit that elusive peak, but I care little as long as we walk together. Art gives us the perception of control. For a moment as I paint, I find order among the chaos. That is, for me, a moment of pure contentment. And that is truly better than perfection.
I need to get the rest of these journals. At least all the other expedition journals. That's what I was in the process of doing. So I don't know who this is. See, I'm not sure who this is. Right. This is weird. Like, Renor? Like, I think this is the real Renor. Right. That has to be the real Renor. Because a lot of these, right? Like, a lot of people haven't done the quest to get back Nico. Where does this come out? Oh, so this comes out here. Now I only have... How many left? Hold on. How many left is there? One. So there's... One? Yeah, I think that's all. I want to say that's almost all the doors. Believe so. Really? That was the last door. Believe. Yep. That was the last one. Believe. Yep. I found the picture of the family that... Yeah. Son. Mansion is finally done and open, which is interesting. Been trying to do this for a while. By the way, there's a canvas in the open world, which if you get it, it looks like the painter's portrait, like the painter's workshop. That's where that comes from. See, this was Verso's room. This was, yeah, so this was Verso's room. Yeah. So we're about looking for something good. But yes, I'm really just trying to axe off all the achievements, so that's what's taking me so long. And believe it or not, they don't exactly tell you that I don't know why that's locked. See, that's locked. That's another room. But that's the room that goes to the Gestural Village, actually. And yes, these are all buffs. And there are enemies that can out-survive a lot of this. So this sword is what... So this sword is what Simon used to keep... like, you know when you see old Lumiere, right? Why there's all the swords and such? Because it turns out the paintress helped. Because when Simon is a secret boss, basically. Yeah, these are mimes, by the way. Similar to mimes.
Let's have some fun. Ready to strike.
So the sword has like 2 extra built-in attacks, basically. Oh, and I got all his feet, so I can actually... I need to see what the last 2 do, because you have to do Flying Manor, by the way, is how you get it. Flying Manor is how it's done. Where's the stupid ass P tag? P tank is nearby. Because there is a P tank. I hear it. I hear a P tank. Oh, I also killed the chromatic P tank. Which is there. Fortunately, a lot of parts of the game scale really different. The secret to this game is don't let anything get turns.
We're overdue for some mayhem.
And then you beat Simon by, like this, as an example. This is a result of exploring. To get this, you have to go down to the place Renora was imprisoned. By the way. Son of a... Fell off. It was not where I meant to go. But so when you realize all the axions of parables, I'm going away from the point.
Cut him down. Let's have some fun.
So light swords also cause fire damage. So the weapon has built-in secret damage to it. I see where it goes. Got it. How do you get over there is the question. But there is a P-tank nearby. The question is... The question is, where is that P-tank? P-tank is around. Weird. It's different.
Vertigo. remember? His intentions are good, I know, but his methods...
Your father?
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
Oh, I understand that. Only child.
Yeah, Claire's the oldest. She's just so perfect. So accomplished and talented. Papa's favorite. He's so proud of her. And Verso. Verso could always make Papa laugh. Had so many inside jokes. Then there's me.
And then there's you. The actual favorite. The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Yet here I am, messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
Strange.
All these inventions. Gustave would have loved to see this.
Philion, right? Or Philion? I wonder if it is. He's in the Reach. Hmm. I don't think this is, right? See, I want to say this is different. Because there's a quest you have to do all of the quests. Ish. Weird. But I don't know, it's different. A lot of these are very different in quests. Hmm. See, what's interesting is a lot of the people are starting to... So the main boss is Alessia. Espresso. Cleanse. Sniper. Longer shell. Ah, it's in the healing boom. Anti-blight. Already have. There's a vendor nearby too. See, the other one's sabotage. This one built, so to speak. This is the weird one. The rest of them like this. It's weird how they. So. See, that's the Reacher. See this whole area. Hear enemies. So. Not high enough. So you need to be up one more level. Basically. It's up here. I hear the P-Tank though. I hear it. I know it's here. The P-Tank's here. It's here. There it is. Yep, there's its stopping point. Oh. Nope. How does a P-Tank out like do me?
Cut him down.
I want to know.
Really need it.
P-Tank had outpaced me. First enemy I've seen that does this. How do you outdo stuff that plays first? You know, the question. But yeah, apparently the weakness in this game is in Act 3. Like, if you just complete the story without doing anything here, right? Without thinking about it, you don't complete the other stuff. I feel that Feel like there's something there. I really do. They don't have you talk to an NPC just to talk to an NPC in this game without something being attached to it. Something that's very obvious. They never have you talk to something unless it's that. This goes back to him. See, she basically has vertigo, which is weird. Like, all the Axiots are supposed to, well, they're all parables. This is the third one. Supposed to do this. This will get you the last of Alicia's story, as well as there's no firm path over here. But it's like, it's too far. One thing I can figure is unless there's a climb, but there isn't a climb. There's a down, but not a climb. There's no jump, so there's another way up. Like everything else in this area. See, what do I say? This. Yeah, this goes up. Yep. This goes back down. So the next area is up this way. The question's where. You can't climb those ladders. See, there's an area up here. I want to say that the answer is this. But getting there is the question. The only way up is through here.
What have we here?
Now, what I do enjoy is this is gonna go across or go up. Probably go up. This goes up further, in fact, apparently. Because this is gonna go up a lot further. Let's then go and get that.
Oh, wow.
I went and leveled a lot of these. You know, you go in and you just level them because you need to. See, thank God I am pro blight. These things are shit. I ain't fucking with those. Means I'm gonna have to go back down there and find that area. That's gonna suck. Because there's a Pictos down there. Yay, blight. See, I'm basically anti all of the status effects. The only choices they have is to beat me down, and I ain't gonna allow that.
To strike. Really need it. This will hurt. I am refreshed.
Expedition 61. Margot. See, but I disagree. I don't think she's lonely. She's alone, but she's not lonely. They clearly have some sort of society here, and she's the odd one out. Well, except for her co-conspirator in the workshop. I've never seen creatures fighting amongst themselves before. I admit I'm impressed by her creativity and drive. I feel almost like a traitor for saying it. But there's something about her. You can't help but want her to reach the sky.
Oh, yes. So this is actually a whole accident.
Let's have a path. Good stuff.
Really?
Time to bleed. Sweet tasting backlog. Good stuff.
It's a merchant. Really? Anti-blight, exposing break, charging weakness. See, anti-blight already have, I guess. Like that levels it. And then you get redundant. Basically, leveling your Pictos is a really good one.
Let's have some fun. Time to strike.
So cool. Where does this go? Thing is, a lot. Huh. Hilarity is, I'm to the point, I'm not hitting weaknesses. A lot of my stuff is just that stupid. That's just how it goes. A lot of my stuff is to the point that it's just there. Like, a lot of these things you see of stats, they're good to have, but to get the stats I have, you have to start. Hold on. Where the hell does this go? So this goes down. This goes somewhere different. it.so, which is literally a fig. Interesting.
Time to end this. Yeah. You're outmatched. What to choose? Sweet taste of that. Nice.
All for crumb. Oh yeah. There we are. I knew there was another way. See a new nude. Meh.
Good stuff.
I mean, there really needs to be a new game plus for this game. That's a thing. There's much stuff. Like, they don't tell you how much. Like, you could just basically go through to the end and then just never realize you have to either maximize these or just... You just make your Luminas stupid. Like, you go and farm the rest of the Luminas, and some stuff just drops it in general. Because by the time they, like, give you the flying, right? They give you the flying. They don't tell you there's about 15 other islands you need to explore. Right? Go figure, right? Seriously. They just don't tell you that. Which is very weird. Like, they don't tell you half the stuff. Like, to find Clay or Clee, you have to go to the one area. But here you have to do the stuff for Alessia. That's what I'm doing, so... That's kind of funny. Yep. Got it. I mean, I would be lying if Simon wasn't a bitch. Because he's like a Dark Souls boss down in the middle of Draft's area where he's borderline shitty in the terms of what they ask you to do. He is the very, like... I mean, I just outpace him. I mean, the whole thing was speed, right? And keeping him from getting, like, 3 turns in a row. which I just came in there, refreshed, and it worked. Where the fuck did I see that? I knew I saw it. There are no markers. Okay. Yeah. It's ready to go. Good. Yes. Oh. There. Here.
Good stuff.
Here. And then, well, when you start stacking a lot of the special stuff, that's when you start, like, getting it.
Nice.
It's just Kroba. So, like, a lot of these, right? That you see are just... You can use them. Like, confident fighter. Like, the one is weird. But, like, it's good, but... Random defense. Like, technically, he does burn, so... I just don't parry or these, because I need my stuff healed occasionally. So basically, whenever my stuff heals, all my stuff applies multiple buffs over. So, like, I'm doing so much. Like, one buff stacks on top of another. This is just what happens when you start finding a lot of lumina. It just very much so happens. Either you heal them or you do things. Most of your characters become all in one, or just, you know, I mean, the day I apply weakness, it'll be the day I'm shocked, you know? Weakness is something I just stopped doing. Like, all my weapons are mostly physical. Unless you're just trying to fight something where you're going to have a weakness. So. She gets a new weapon now. Nope. Son of a bitch. 4,000. Yeah. I just stopped using her because I mean, she's good. I've just been running around with him. I mean, technically, that's how I got all his feet. Like, to get all his basic feet, you have to just go kill everything. So... Oh, and there is a combo with her. She will be retarded if I ever get it off. Like, she has, like... It's not even a hard combo to get off with her. Like... He's, like, okay. Like, with the sword you get from Simon, right? The swords you get from Simon, he cannot die. In All Light does, All Light. So it's basically... So this is the... So it's light. An ethereal sword deals damage. Basically, it's like bonus. but at a power, it's not as high as like CRAM or like Lance RAM. But the thing is, you can't die if you're rank A. And you're always rank A. So, I mean, that also depends on how high you can. But bear in mind, to get that, you have to physically go through the worst boss in the game. It has 45 million HP. That is Simon. I just stumbled on him. That's near the bottom of Renor's tomb. Because he was imprisoned underneath the monument, basically. Like, the area. Ah. So, I have stuff I want to take care of before I do the final part, as I said. There is a lot to explore because they don't. Okay, so there's not that I know of a new game plus, right? So once the game is done, the game is done. So I want everything done. Like, my idea is to have oh god. This area is starting to do the. There was an update too, by the way, to the patch for so the patch for Doom the Dark Ages has already hit Nvidia. Way ahead. So a driver is playing Merry Hell. But yeah, a lot of people basically rush. Hi. Hello, sir. I see you. And I know what you are. Hi.
Let's carve a path.
I would love to see what his mechanics are. Look, there's as much as I love C-Ram and Lance Ram. Sorry, this sword ultimately wins. Do you give me anything? You don't give me a damn thing, do you? Oh yeah, there's an achievement for finding all of the other ones. I think he gives you a weapon. Who's that for? Sword. Yep, that goes to Mael. Mael. No, could go to him. Really? Oh, it's tight. It's funny. I mean, some weapons if you're trying to go for them. Solution? Some areas are more buggier than others.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I know this is where I came in. Believe. This is where you go up. Yeah, I'm near the end. I am near the end. Russia? Long time incoming.
Hello.
Alicia. Your letter.
She blames us. Doesn't she? You didn't deserve that. You're the real accent. You know, Papa painted her. So, you know who she represents? You like being here with her. Time to hit big. Void, take everything. I guess this represents his hope for us. For me, then. Go. Claim your piece of sky. We both deserve to fly. Let me give you a new beginning.
Alicia. Send me to my
See, Alesha can basically let herself die. Which is basically like she is actually physically the clone of not really clone. She is the painted version of Maya. Or Alesha from the real world. Where she consigns herself to basically death. Which, and that's part of her brother actually knew though. But it's like, you cannot fight fate. She chose to die. Fortunately. Basically.
I'm sorry. It's what she wanted. I owed her that much. I honored her wishes. That's something neither you nor Renoir ever did.
I didn't get to say goodbye. You didn't wait.
She knew what she wanted. You wouldn't have been able to sway her.
She's not you. You don't know that. But you didn't even give me the chance to try.
Verso.
You've lost 2 brothers. You know what it's like to lose your sibling and never get the chance to say goodbye. You painters, you just do what you want. You don't care how it affects the rest of us.
I do care. I know you're hurting, but the person who made that decision wasn't me. It was her. Would have been wrong to deny her just so you could try and talk her out of her decision.
She's the last of my family. I have no one left now.
You have me.
Maya, I wasn't ready.
Don't understand. You were ready when you set Papa free. You expected that he would erase the canvas and everyone in it. Isn't that the same thing?
It's different. Why did she do that?
You know why. But you're right. I should have thought of you. I should have given you a chance to say goodbye. I'm truly sorry, but
Please.
The thing is, all the painters are driven by selfish.
What will you do when this... Well, so I can see
Do you mean...
a painting inside this
Mael?
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home.
Fine.
They're counting on... The monolith looks strange without Mama or her number there.
It feels empty now.
Yeah. I kind of miss seeing her there. I wonder what Mama's doing now.
Yeah.
Claire won't be happy either. Although, I doubt Claire's been home much. Knowing her, she's probably hunting down the writer's response for the fire.
Sounds like Claire.
Yeah. Barely saw her when I was home. Well,
I've met her 3 times.
you have?
The first time was right after the fracture with Expedition Zero. She stopped us at the barrier.
She told you everything then?
Yeah. Then tried to kill us when we wouldn't go home. She found me years later and tried to recruit me. Then she found me again. Told me to keep an eye on you. I think she felt you were safer here.
Wait. So, you've been watching me this whole time?
Mm. And where I need to go to the Flying Mansion, the final boss is Clay. Who's Clay?
From afar. I'd slip back to Lumiere occasionally.
So, you knew where I was, and you left me there too?
I couldn't exactly take you with me, but... And once you left Lumiere, I stayed close. I cleared all the really dangerous Nevrons out of your path, and I pulled you away on the beach.
But you also let Renoir kill the rest of the expedition.
There were too many of them to save.
I need to ask you something.
What?
You wouldn't lie to me.
I think we're well past that.
On the cliff. Gustav,
What is it?
did you let Renoir kill Gustav? Could you have saved him?
I'm sorry.
Why?
I was afraid. If you found out about the canvas and he was there, you would refuse to help me send Maman home.
So, you let him die?
I did. I should have told you everything sooner. I couldn't take any...
Thanks. Yeah. It looks bland without a number.
You're a paintress? Paint something.
How about Papa, you... Come on.
That's the final one that I need. I have the final gradient. Not that I'll ever use it. Now, I will say, because I had the conversation with LG, because it happened to be in the Discord. So, CL thinks that you're not going to end the war. So, she stops being whatever, and then you bring her husband back. So, then suddenly, the jealous one over here starts giving a shit. Or warms up suddenly.
What will you do when this is all over? Well, so I can
Right.
Do you mean...
a painting and
Oh, by the way, her gradient 3 is what got me through. Now, got one more again.
Indeed. Maybe we could stop by the Gestural village for... That would be lovely.
See, I got all of us.
Aren't you scared of what we'll find?
The stones are.
So you can explore the ocean, and then... See, I need to find all of these. See, there's those. Now I gotta go back to the Flying Manor. So, what journals do I need now? So I need 37, 49, 52, 54, and 60, and 70. Shit. Now. I need to do all the beach challenges too, but dear God, do I want to? Oh yes, you have to go back to the monument to go in and get the thing.
Flashing through the sky.
I am. See, you go revive Nico down here. The thing for Serene's dress is over there.
Hang on tight.
There is a Nevron quest, as I said. I need to get the last one. This is why I need to come through here. That's why I took that detour. I took a detour. I want to at least use her level 3 once, okay? Plus, also, I mean, what is her gradient, anyways? Like, her gradient, like, Lune's thing was like very crucial. Like her, I wound up saving like a level 3, but okay. See, fun fact: this is versus. Hold on. You. So, Clay, she. See, I'm familiar with some of the lore, so like, here. Yes. Open the door. So, this is either the painted version of her sister, of the sister herself, because this isn't her. This is the supposedly the painted version.
It can't be.
Professor.
Claire. You're alive. What happened to her?
I bet Claire hated Maman's portrait of her, so she painted over her.
And now she paints Nevrons.
Can you heal her? Can you change her back?
I can't repaint her. Claire's the only one skilled enough to paint over someone else's creation.
I don't like this.
is your card. Overflowing with energy. Meet your reckoning. Doing better. Let's keep going.
Damn, that's fucking ridiculous.
How is she so strong?
She's Claire's creation.
Claire?
But wait!
She's trying to find a way out.
I'm sorry.
So, the thing about this, right, is, by the way, that's a very powerful ability. So, all the painters deal with loss. Like, they're all dealing with grief. Clea is the one you didn't know. Like, she's secluded hers. Like, she played it off, she painted over hers because she didn't like the way the mother did it. But instead of the other one embracing Verso, or what the last piece of Verso's soul is, she chooses to end it, and like the one that she painted has the ability to flat destroy herself, basically. Which, it's kind of tragically weird because Clea was part of Expedition Zero, but at the same time, let me say, like, Kind of wonder what the other ones look like. I do not like the stupid abilities of certain things. Where am I? I need to go over there.
Here we go.
I need to kill that thing too. That thing will be minor compared to everything else. Very annoying. But I got some stuff I have to do before. I need to get rid of the pictos that I have now. Let's see, it's this one.
Here we go.
Law, 37th Expedition. Should I feel guilty for enjoying what's left of my life? Should I feel guilty for abandoning the others when the expedition was so clearly doomed? Nobody listened to me. Apparently getting slaughtered by Nevrons or this white-haired man is an appealing future for them all. At least I had fun here. I didn't realize how quickly time has passed. The Gamage is tomorrow. I've been trying to overcome this Jestrel's challenge for months now. But it seems even more of a challenge than defeating the Paintress. I guess I'll never see the Jestrel's grand prize. That's my only regret in life.
over. God. Really? I got it. Hmm. Thank God, fall damage is not a thing. Now I need to go see where the other journals are. Hmm. $49. So we have 49, 52, and 54. No, I bookmarked it. Huh. So I was trying to get 49. 49 is rather annoying. 52, on the other hand, is in Jestro Village. Which I should go over there anyways. 53 is a path behind. Follow the path behind the program. Then 54. What's this journal? I killed the chromatic hexen. Seriously. I missed it. I'm real.
Flashing through the sky. Woohoo!
There's an island I need to check out. I think I've been there, but I'm not sure. I'll know if I have. I lost track of it when I went looking for it. And then I was like, ah, fuck it. That's where Alicia was. I'd go get it later. Then it turns out, not the case. It might be something different. Yep. Something's always in here. I think I've been in here. reorganize my party, didn't you? That Clea's life is actually really. It's 5,000 life. Really? That's actually really good. I'm sure nothing good lurks here. Nothing at all. Ah. Yeah. Nothing good awaits here.
What have we here?
You haven't been over here yet. It's like one of the few little floating islands I haven't been to.
Oh, lovely.
Go up top first, then go down. Flag means there's a boss. I think. Down is a relative term. Or I could be wrong, and I could stumble directly onto the boss. Ah, the boss is up top. He is what it is. The boss is up top. Eh. Something here. Maybe. Crimson Floor, huh? Here's the floor. Ah. See, let me check his abilities. What is the... Oh. Duelist. Yeah, that's a big boy ability. That is a big boy ability. Kissing, piercing, it's one of the few extremes, to be honest. Lamplighter's light that comes from bleeding the... Increase damage at each cast. I mean, it's not a bad one. That's extreme. That's a light ability. I mean, I use these two. Like, one's 5, but one has to be cheaper. But some of these. There's something down there. But I may have to go back. At least kill this thing first. Can I go back? Guess I can. I can go back. Rip it off. Really? Yeah, I gotta do the 3-sword thing. Okay. Okay, I got it now. Hi. Okay, I see what I gotta do. There's our puzzle here.
Blades sharp. Void takes everything. Blades sharp.
Let's have some fun.
Yep. I mean, I actually had to basically do like it sucks actually to keep a spreadsheet of some of this stuff. Longer burn, no longer shell. Good. Anti-burn. Yeah, so. Energizing heal, of course. Energizing break, and all of that. So. But yeah, no. What I've done is I'm just now the catch-all for pretty much most abilities. Like, sure, you can parry, but I mean, glass cannon. I mean, technically, it does glass cannon. I mean, if I parry, but I didn't realize I changed my parry. I changed my parry to do a challenge, and then I forgot I did it. And I probably never realized I did it. Like, yeah, don't ask. It's a mess. Like, why would you do that? Sure. One question, 6 one, half a dozen the other. I mean, I still have a bunch of luminas if I have to do it. I mean, some you just don't keep. I mean, you can do it. It's like perilous parry. But like parry, it might be explained why my parries were not working. Look, a little bit of an issue. Uh-oh. I get what I need to do. There's a chroma at the top of this damn thing, too. Meh. That's how you unlock the chroma. Apparently. 3 swords. So it's gonna be 3 of them. What do you bet? And then in a pool. Which is fine. See, I'm curious how much Klee's life is gonna cost. Because Klee's life
Spill some ink.
is probably pretty good.
Void takes everything.
But the question is ultimately how much does that ability cost?
Maximum damage.
Cheater costs a bunch too. Cheater is like 40. And then let's see.
This will hurt. Blades. Brave. The dance begins. Void take everything.
Ultimately, most of the painters are actually selfish. Like, it's really weird. Do it? That is a hell of a thing, girl. Because if you think about it, I mean, 5,000 life is pretty good. Like, 5,000 life is nothing to sneeze at. Like, that's... Jesus, if it wasn't, like, needing that, you know. And how many pictos is it? How many? I know you can be shared. Yeah, figured about 30. Yeah, I figured it's about 30. Indeed. Depends on parrying, though. Like, if you like parrying. Like, I mean, test glass cannon. I'll test glass cannon. I haven't done glass cannon yet. Like, glass cannon is what I've actually had higher damage. Perilous parry. Like, glass cannon's that really weird one. Glass cannon I haven't been too thrilled about. I don't know if I'd want it against a really boss that does like 8,000 damage, but barring something I can just flat kill. It's like in Metis, right? In Metis actually slashes health too. Because in Metis, while good is, you know.
An advantage.
I'm not too thrilled about that. I'm gonna have to walk back up.
Cut him down. Here we go. Pretty ate it.
Can't see. Shit. My bad.
This will hurt. Flames of rain.
I would have lived.
Fucking, that's a board. That's literally a board you have to get to. something over there, which it's probably just fucking chroma, but hey, details. Fucking hell, I got it. The last one.
Well,
Eh,
will
it's
help.
the wrong color Lumina. Ah, ooh, it's the fucking sheet way down. Nice. Good. I don't think I'm gonna die, but should be. Ugh.
The dance begins.
Has to deal with a pool.
Nice.
Hmm. Really? Wonder. Platform, my eternal enemy. Here, besides enemies, I think I need to go to the pool now. Is where I have to go.
En garde.
The pool is where I need to go. It's not nice. That is not nice. That is... That is not cool. That is bad.
Ready to go.
I wonder why these things keep... They give me stuff though. Let's start the pool, man.
Didn't really need it.
Take it the other way up. Safer way right now. I just need to go to the pool now. And that pool is where I need to go.
Blades sharpened. Void takes everything.
That's better. You're outmatched. Would have lived.
Statue. What I need. I need to know where the third statue is. So there's 3 statues.
Void takes everything. Finesse and grace. Void takes everything.
Cut him down. Let's carve a path. This will hurt.
Maybe. No, I think it's the last. Yeah, it's the last statue.
Time to hit big. On guard.
across now, isn't it? Yeah, it's one wish.
Void, take everything. This will hurt. Void, take everything. That's better.
Cut him down.
So that's the one. Now back to the pool. So 3 should be by the pool now. Yep. Now we got the pool. Chromatic Gold Chevalier.
On guard.
Cut him down. This will hurt. Let's carve a path. Strike. What to choose? Invigorating. Good stuff.
Owen. Tabalin. It'll start battle at S, but can be healed or gain shields. 20% of damage consecutive turn without taking damage can stack up to 5 times on apply. Apply rush on S. It's hypothetically. Strangely enough, it doesn't have to level, but does it go in power, I wonder? Bizarrely enough, the Earth ones are really, really high. Like in terms of damage or what they can do. And Tyrso? Yeah. on Twilight Star deal damage based on the number of charges. That's interesting. So on Twilight Star, which, granted, she does most of her damage in Twilight. Twilight State is... in virtual stance, hitting part doesn't really rise. +1 shield on stance stances, which is expensive. Critical strike chance. Oh wow, so do that with Elemental Genesis. And then you're in business. Actually, the funny part about that, if it's consecutive turns, I mean, his damage is just gonna be retarded at that rate. Like, if you do that and his damage is at the start, doesn't matter. Because if you do his damage at the start, because his damage was 49, 52. Let me go over to 54 first. See, a lot of this stuff you find, but like, nah, but it's like, but I could deal with that. Would be 3. My L's good. Absent kids. Hmm. Hmm. Yep. Illinois. Second one. Hmm. Slow 50. Sometimes I do that. I do that because of the here. It's the area, but not. It's a different area. That cave past the stone. Sensitive. The map is not Oregon. Follow the path behind to journal. I have to kill these things anyways. So the path behind Absolute Cave. There's no map.
Void takes everything.
Cave. There isn't. I don't think it's in here. That in Spring Meadow.
Taking to the sky.
There it is.
Time to hit big.
Where?
Time to hit big.
See, that's weird, because it says it around here. Right. There is no, there... See, I'm gonna look that one up. Because, okay. Small... Say the path up, but it's not here. It's just... See, that makes 0 sense now, does it? Like, that doesn't make sense. Unless I'm missing something. Really? IGN just fucking did this? Did not tell me that. Not tell me that about the fucking chapter. Did they? They did chapter it at least. 53, right? It's not. It's in Flying Waters? It's in Flying Waters. It's not there. Uh-huh. No, it's different. It's in here. Huh? Weird. Eh. Oh, that's where you bring the... So there's the skin that I've been getting. You kill the ones and then you bring it to him. Okay.
Expedition 53, Lilu. Dominique's other injuries are manageable.
I'll be right back.
She's been in a coma for 2 weeks
54.
with no change.
Really? So we're in clearly location.
What do? We can't just leave her here. But what about the mission? Lance says give her 1 more week, but Dom would have wanted us to go on. She'd have yelled at us for even staying this long. It's the right choice. It is. Even if it doesn't feel like it, right? Right? Pons found a plant, tested it on some animals, says it'll be painless for Dom. He's preparing a tincture. It's fucked up. Everything's fucked up. But it's what she would have wanted.
Oh god. 52. Now I need 52. 4. 60 is in Lumiere. 60 is in Lumiere. Basically. Two. See, sometimes the visuals help more than the other. Probably is how I missed the one in Jestral Village. Because the one in Jestral Village I missed as well. Because, what you think you would have by now. Oh, that's an easy one to miss, too. Really? Let me see. Maybe I can cheese this. Oh, let's see the skin, right? That's part of the quest on that one. Oh, yeah, there's a bird shit over here I need to check too. There's a merchant. They had something. Might be this one.
Oh, Miguel.
Yeah.
Oh,
I may have done it already. May have been the one for CL. But there was a merchant.
Nice. From fire, the dance begins. From fire.
let's have some fun.
Oh, yeah. It's ironed. Good. I just need. And I just add it to my wall of collection of the other one, which I'm pretty sure. So here should be 52 or 53. 52 should be right. 52, I think. I kind of wonder how I missed it, but I did. I kind of know. I went over.
Teo, 52nd Expedition. Man, I could barely think straight. Hulking just shot broke my skull. What the fuck kind of friendly fight was that? Oh, I'm bleeding out, but their medic is bloody useless. He just keeps telling me about his bone problems. But I'm gonna die here, aren't I?
I've got this one before. Piece of shit. I wonder if this got nuked over in one of my saves that I did. I should remember I had that one. Because I went back there before. Let me see something. Let's see. Where's Nico? Oh yeah, no, I need something here too. Because Nico might be here.
At the green duck.
So,
Uma wheeler.
thing is, a lot of these are just died. They'll have something stupid alert of them. That's stupid, isn't it?
Monoko, parry!
I would have lived. Time to strike.
No need to manoroka pay.
There's Nico.
Ura fosse nisu lazy. Mira pono idioto. Zam zam. Ki ma zam zam. Herodura.
Invigorating.
Oh, this isn't like when you normally fight her and she has like a bajillion fucking health.
Surimoto priva. Mira pono idioto. Amici sai responsibile. Ibarico che mi ski. Zam zam. Umano. Incorincote. Goro.
Yeah. I know that was a thing. But you can actually revive when you go. So it's like people don't do it. So 54 is in the cave.
Irasevo. Umawina.
This. Let's say 54. 54. So 54 is in the cliffs. Yeah. So 54 is in.
Flashing through the sky.
May not have been this way. May have not. A lot of little locations here. As I said, there's a lot of locations. If you don't go looking, you aren't going to find them, so.
Nice.
Bizarre painter's cage, which you have never done. Ah, there's my journal. There's my journal. Fine. I haven't killed him yet. Energizing revive. You know what's gonna be funny? I'm gonna find out that I think I've been searching for all the little vendors. Where all of these things are. Really? Energizing revive. Yeah. Just 3 minutes.
Good stuff.
Exhausting. Power eat exhausted. You know, that's really funny. Good. That's actually a good one. If, it's a strange one, right? 50% power if exhausted, right? Because there's stuff that just exhausts you just to be an absolute asshole half the time.
Constantine, theoretically of the 54th. We're born into a social contract, the terms of which are preset. We can neither negotiate nor decline. Our very first breath, that first wail as an infant, was deemed our consent. Before we can speak, before we even understand what it is that we're born into, we're bound. Lumiere operates a certain way. It favours a certain group and a certain outcome. And if you question the council, well, the council is going to question you. Push too hard to change things, and you just might end up on the next expedition. So, nothing ever changes. They just send us out to die, dissenters, and the status quo continues. At least out here, I don't have to pretend anymore. I don't bear the others any ill will. They have good intentions, but I'm not here for the painters. I'm here to build a new Lumiere.
Mm. See, so you have to. It's where it is. You open the door. You fucking bastards. I've been searching for that door, then I didn't realize that's where I needed to go. The whole time. I was there earlier today. Really fucking piece of shit. Oh, that irritates me. That irritates me to no end. So you have to open the door. Like, so, where one of the places I was, I did not, because it doesn't exactly, like, say where. And I went around there, I just didn't see the boy that was there. Huh. That's what annoys me, actually. See, I found, like, there's, like... See, when you fly, right? Because there's, like... You gain the ability to fly, right? There's the dark arena up here. There's a couple of things. There's things all over this place. Like, a few... That's one of those weird ones. Like, once you gain the, like, ability to actually fly... Like... Man, the sky's the fucking limit in reality. Like, they ask you to go fight Renoir, right? Where you can, in theory. Let's see. No. It's just a cloud. Like, you get, like, stuff up here, right? Like, up here's where you first can get the blighted power. Actually. They don't tell you that. That's where you first get it. See, the P-Tank is in here. Actually. You have to lead the P-Tank around here. It's gonna chase. Like, it does this little P-Tank thing. Yeah.
Void, take everything. That's better. Void, take everything.
Let's carve a path. Cut him down. So much power.
By the way, this thing's terrible to fight. It's way down there, but you have to go. Like, these are like a little high level, like over here. They don't bother me though. Stuff is kinda high level. You know, it's an area I want to go. I wanting to go over here. But two over here, you have to fly. So I haven't been over here. See, you have all these little islands you've never gone to. And it's on my way, so.
It's that
Accord silencieux de nos âmes,
So that's where
lèvres
it went.
fantômes, ombrale pâle,
Something's different.
lumière s'éteint.
Lovely.
Au loin, elle s'élève.
I was wondering where this in the soundtrack is.
Songe, sans retour. Lumière, s'éteint. Les pétales d'iris envahissent les rues du jour déclinant. Nuée complice du clair-obscur vacillant. Nuances de chagrin. Il danse autour des heures littorales. Éclipse, florale. Lumière s'éteint. Variation dans l'air.
No, there's something
Vapeur de nos
here.
chairs.
Like
Respiration
words.
amère. Lumière s'éteint.
Well,
Contre-temps
that will help.
volontaire. Contre-champ solitaire.
Because I was wondering, see, where this was in the
Si le temps
soundtrack.
se perd à contre-courant, les miroirs sans teint dévoilent leur nature. Si nos pulsations
Like this one. Yeah, that's not. Collectibles. Color. That's a bunch of. The musical lead. It's behind the boat. Yes. So there is something I need over
Aux
here.
dernières lueurs d'outre-mer, à l'aurore d'un nouveau jour, les cormorans volent à contre-jour. Lumière s'éteint.
Song Aline. Song Aline, yeah, see, it's where it is. Yep. Found it. Yeah, so there is some stuff here. But you need to have it for, as I said, this is all part of the, you have to do it before the it. And as I said, takes a lot of, I've knocked off about a good portion of, I think, the major stupid bosses. Like, there's something, like, up here, I don't, see, I have to look it up. But, like, there's a thing right here. Kill these things really quick. So I'll come check it. Yeah, this is where the, this is where see, Sprog, he's over here. Or is, technically. Which beach is this, by the way? It's one of the beaches, but I'm not... Is this the beach with the challenge? This isn't... Okay, the volleyball one's the fucking weirdest one. I think the volleyball one I did. Like, I did the beach volleyball one. Yes, there's a... Well, see, there's a Pierce power, and then there's also the... See, there's the Pierce power. Right, so... You do the Pierce power, as well as the other one. Technically, the sword itself is also... The sword itself is also Pierce. Basically. See, I have to look. Occasionally, when you start getting better ones, you never know. Sometimes you get replacements for the others, which you will and shall do some days. That if I don't have them equipped. Not level. Jesus. Alphabetical thing. Alphabetical. I really should just set some of these as favorites. Helps the better. See, you look them up by health, right? And they're not. Like, that's 5,000 life, that's 6,000 life, that's not equipped, but that's 301 defense. Alright, so accelerating shots. Like, but technically, if I had higher speed, speed is how you lap Simon. Simon is... Thing about Simon is a... Like, I find, when I changed him... See, if, and this is the if, that's like 1,800 defense, which, okay. 34% crit, which is better, but I still have to have speed, which, at death's door isn't like, I mean, that would increase his defense, but it's not like he takes damage at all. But he needs the speed, though, and I didn't have that. But at the same time, I mean, technically, what does he need speed for now, but... See, there's not a lot of speed and health. So a lot of them are all speed and crit. There are some, but not how you think, though. I mean, technically, the At Death's Door is better. That gives me my defense, and that gives me that. But that opens up the door to have health and drops the speed, though. Have no... It's kind of why he's set up the way he is. See, if I had another health and defense, right? Push him up. When you're talking like, that's just with straight health. Midas is just defense. That's actually why I had to set them up this way. See, anti-blight by far is really good for it. Like, if I had something that was speed, it would not be an issue. Like, if you go tanky, then no. See, technically, health and defense, because of Berserk, yeah, that's just a very bigger thing. Really? That's 500? That's 500? I mean, that's 500. And I mean, see, okay, that's speed. That's like 1500 defense. And I mean, technically, it doesn't matter to me at all, but I'm kind of at the point I can just say generically, fuck you to most shit, because I'm not dying by anything, and I've already technically knocked off Simon. Like, I've knocked off Simon. It's like... That's the weird thing. That's the one thing. So setup, I've knocked off Simon, and Simon by far is the toughest motherfucker in the game. At least I have found. I don't think there's another one. So if you do it at death's door, so here's the thing: at death's door is just defense in life, fast defense and speed. Sure, right there. Oh, 59. Minus 900 takes him down. I can probably pass off anti-blight to something else if I want to. But it needs to be speed oriented. Speed is very important. Not a lot. So like that has speed crit, speed crit. Retreat is speed. Technically. Upgrade on that one. Speed and health is a rarity. The issue I had. Fun thing was create speed and health. That's like 2 birds with 1 stone with him. That's actually the problem. A lot of these are good, but it's like you start getting into it. Like there's defense, right? There's defense and speed, charging alteration. See, charging alteration, 1500 defense. That means I have to alter his crit rate. Take his crit rate back up. So, crit rate. Speed and crit rate. Speed and crit rate. Health and crit rate. And then technical. Health and crit rate. There's like that. But like gives health. I use energizing pain, but that takes away parrying, obviously. Gives health and defense. Energizing parry is the other one. It's like flat health, but not the stat I am looking for. Speed and crit rate are the most tied together. Let's see. Yeah, I like the coloration. It's not like people say it's Persona, but I mean, I'm at the point I pretty much, as I said, I'm at the point of fuck you defense. Again, like, the only thing is that can stand in my way at this rate are actually, technically is. But there's like only a couple of things. That's a straight upgrade. In a way, it's actually a straight upgrade. Right there. For her, that's a straight upgrade. The other way. See, the idea is you do weight of attacks. Okay? So the idea is weight of attacks. That's a straight upgrade. Right there. That's a straight upgrade. Let me make sure I upgrade that one. Sorry, I have to... Trust me, this is a game I've actually had to make a damn little mini, like, spreadsheet crap for. It's definitely up there. Hell, if I really want to get technical, I can make a build for every weapon. But I've actually gone around and gotten... What as I said, I've killed Simon. I think a lot of the big bosses are roughly gone. Some of these are just as I said, straight upgrades. But you have to go explore to get them. Slowing break. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't hurt her attack power. Like, she has an alternative build. Like, there's a lot of builds you can do for her. Like, I mean, as I say, I keep weapons on her that are like... See, technically I have Elemental Genesis. But there's a lot of builds if you need fire or you need something. Problem is you can't look up both. Let's see. Health and speed. See, speed's very important, right? So the idea... I mean, that's door covers. See, that covers the... crit. As long as he's like 50% crit, he has a passive of like 70 on stuff. So, see, Shell on Rush is one. See, Shell on Rush. Shell on Rush is straight speed. Well, that's like 14. Death. I mean, if... I mean, to be honest, that's straight speed. Like, if you don't think about it. Well, this is like straight speed and straight crits. A lot of these. See, I had it death's door on. Actually, could give him at death's door. I might give him at death's door. Might work out better for him. Yeah, see, at death's door works better. Yeah, it's about 3,000 that gives the other. What's he having? Back to his. No-co. Go, huh? Well, it does store anti-stun, yeah, so if I give him anti-stun, sure. What's crit rate? Hell no. Versa was anti-blight, anti-stun, and sweet kill. Anti-life, anti-stun. Life and anti-stun. I think I had anti-blight. His life is just life. I also had sweet cat. See, anti-blight is flat defense and flat other. Health and defense. It is also a way to make sure your points aren't overused. See, I don't. It might actually wind up being anti-blight. Anti-blight, yeah. This might be his permanent defense. I mean, if defense are like talking the man, like defense being the man's, like the highest defense stuff is like that. And I put that on Lune. I don't know why, because now Lune is like my second one. Then I'd have to switch out like anti-stun. Like I think if I put solo fighter on him, like if I put solo fighter on him, I mean if I traded out anti-stun. Actually, hold on. It works. That's fine. Again, I think I have actually, as I said, I am beyond the point of really caring on certain things. Because everything I have is, like, stupid outside. As I said, the only things that can give me headaches, I have probably beaten. Well worth the effort. And as I said, I have killed almost all the bosses and all of that. Like, I think, to my knowledge, if there is a boss left alive outside the one in the sky, I would be shocked. occasionally I check and see in some of the new ones I have. Like, I can give this one, like, in Midas, right? So, like, if you give, like, that at the start... Hold on. So, Pictos. Let's change your Pictos a little bit. To remind... Assuming you don't care. Breaking slow. Anti-stun. At death's door, which I need to keep. But sometimes shit just still can kill me. Perilous parry. Powerful shield. Right. I mean, technically, if you go farm stuff, you'll pretty much find it. I have. So you know the reason I want to keep my defenses high? Because in case they do get hit. So... See, I can keep this one. Like, there's actually a combo with this one. It's a shield affinity. See, you start to use it, right? But if you take damage, it... So if you do it, shield affinity, right? Basically combos. A lot of these combo with each other once you, yeah, try to go fighting that thing. Like, it'll probably die within the first round or so. Like, exhausting power? Dear God, would that have been useful about, a lot of times I don't even try to parry stuff. That's just me, though. I don't like parrying. Like trying to figure out how to parry is a task unto itself. Because when you want to parry things, it doesn't always make sense. Like, I changed it because parry is on E, right? So, if parry is on E for me, imagine how much I use my E key, and, like, there's a challenge you have to do where you have to parry. I know I'm gonna have to do it, but it's going to suck. Because I have to parry the stupid witch things like 15 times. I maybe think that's part of the achievement on the Neveron quests, which I firmly think it is. I just gotta make sure. I mean, it's just very stupid. It might be better now, but there's no window for it. In 1549, right? That's what I was looking for. Yep. Yeah, I was actually shocked when I just beat the living shit out of Simon. All honesty, I didn't think, like, Simon... Like, I have the power. It's not the issue. Come on, buddy.
Finesse and grace. Void, take everything. On guard. Void, take everything.
damn snake.
What a lovely fight.
That's payback for eating me so many times.
Funny part about that serpent, that thing kills expeditions. Unironically. Come down here, because where I need to be is right down here. Right. I tell you, it never ends. Never ever ends at all. Three AP game. Oh god, that is a fucking retarded ability. Dude, that is a retarded. That is stupid. So that's AP, really.
Here I come! Flashing through the sky. Flashing through the sky.
So where I have to go is in the cave along here, but I need that one done. 60 is in Lumiere.
Time to hit big. Void takes everything. Finesse and grace.
She's not really nerfed, that's the thing.
Void takes everything.
Suppose they changed one of the weapons, but don't have a full weapon for you.
Cut him down.
As I said, I think I have found all the islands to my knowledge. I had to walk back at least more than once. I should be in the right spot. Nope. And the other one over here. So all these white swords, right, were created by Simon. And Simon eventually was fooled by the paintress, right, to go under the ground to fight Renor. But he went mad, and he just wound up being down there for ages. And Renor's gets down there in the abyss area. Which is fun fact, by the way. That's how he winds up down there. Look, phase 1 gives you XP, right? At least they give you buffs, and then it goes to phase 2. Because, technically, he made either a bond with Cleo, where Cleo was like, I'm gonna keep you alive and whatever else. And then basically winds up either, what was it? Yeah, basically he stays like a mad immortal, but he's like kept alive. Like he's painted like, because Clea painted him to be eternal. Basically. Not the main paintress did it. She did it. That's a nightmare of a fight, by the way. Like I said, I did it perfectly, and I didn't even think about it. But bear in mind, at the time, I had to go back. I had to leave that area, then go back to basically back down there. Because that's where the creation is. Yeah, it's a hell of a fight once you get into it. Like, defensive mode's good. I just stopped using it.
Flashing through the sky!
And, like, the entrance to it is, like, you go down. Hold on. I don't know which beach is this. Oh, God. Is this the beach? I think I did this beach. Yep, I think I did this one. I didn't do this one yet. I gave up. But you gotta do it though. Some people, they switch the model that you know works for it. It's not as bad, I believe, as the other one. I think I get up to the top and then I'm like fucked over. And this is part of the ones. Fortunately, I don't think the reward is worth it. Oh, no. Try doing this when you're, like, tired. And there is no save section. It's do it or it, like, the one part where you have to catch yourself. Like, there's a really tall one that allows you to catch yourself. But man, he's not the gayest one ever. See, technically, if you pick the one you're best at running with or platforming with, you're good. Saved myself. Some you can save yourself, but other than that, but that's still a pretty far way down. But you have to do these. Fortunately for the achievements, there is nothing for it. I personally hate it. Really? How did I miss that one? My thing, that is very stupid. How did I miss that one? Fucking hell, that thing didn't catch. Like, technically, some people use Lune, because if you, Lune is supposed to have, like, the less catch-all. But for me, it's him. Due to the... Basically, I'm just used to running with him. So his actual animation is what I'm used to. And the climbing challenge is rather, like, it does the understatement of, like, I got this I gotta do, and I got the beach one I gotta do. Volleyball one's weird. The ones I mess up on the most, actually. Okay, Jesus, I hate platforming. See, traditional platforming. I do not like platforming. The thing about platforming, it's a response thing. It's partly why I removed my parry. I didn't even realize I did. Sometimes like they were supposed to have like fixed like some of the interaction. I may have beat this one. I'm pretty sure. But I'm not sure, because there's one climbing one that I haven't done. There's 5 different beaches. know when I get to the top, if I did. Because I know the super fucking tall one over by. That one I haven't done. And that was because it's cancer. It's like free climbing the World Trade Centers, right? Just you're gonna be like world's tallest structures. God, luckily I caught that. Jesus. Oh. Got a baby it. Fortunately, there's Jesus. And this is why fucking God invented fucking no clip mode. Honest to God, like if there was no clip mode, I would have no. Look. No clip modes are very beneficial for shit. And this is where I hate, like, okay, Unreal 5 has like parts where they do really good coding. Like, if you can code it well, sure. But the environmental coding is very important when they're asking you to do something like this. Where that means ledges you're supposed to catch, you don't catch. I can explain how I do the worst combat in the game, right? I can do the worst combat in the game, but I can't do a damn platforming challenge. Which, by all means, and then it looks like, how the hell do you catch it? Like, that's the thing, right? Half of it looks like you will catch it, but you don't catch it. Like, I think I've gotten, like, through, like, I want to be, like, halfway through this one before. Because there's, like, 2 of these. Where... it doesn't catch that. Like, the catching part is the worst. I want to say this used to be easier, but the thing about it is, this used to be a lot easier than they made a tweak, I believe. I know they made a change, supposedly, in the interaction. And these have gotten worse. These have gotten a lot worse in the last, I think, 2 updates. Like, they've done an update which is supposed to, like, work with the interactions. Which is probably an unintended cut. See, now I'm just getting slowly more pissed off, and it's gonna get worse. You're like, I'm gonna force it and make it work, but you can't force these. Like, combat, you can force. The thing is, I'm gonna start I start getting very little twitchy when this happens after a while. And normally, like, catching the stuff. Okay, I'm gonna give this a try, dude. I'm probably gonna complete the game without completing this one. Because either A, until this game gets a fucking no-clip mode, and I'll come do it. I don't have the patience for it. I have the patience to sit through a tough fight, because tough fights are easy. This is just fighting bad geometry that they don't seem to exactly be able to fix. They use Unreal Engine, and the problem is, okay, you think every surface here is catchable. This is not catchable. But you can also force the fucking physics. I'm getting too annoyed. Hmm. These are purely optional. Trust me, but so annoying. Again, I think if they had their own engine, this would not be so shitty. Like, part of it is, like, it's the worst part. Oh, cool. This is where you would have to keep your input delays really tight. Like, you would care about the input delay. Like, the input delays are the most important part in this. Like, that's the key. And it's too touchy. But they also have surfaces you can flat catch, right? So there's surfaces you can flat catch. The other solution would be to have surfaces you can catch, right? Which in turn of sure, I did think of this one. Ugh. I don't have the time or patience for that. Again, I think I have spent more time on the random fucking bullshit than half.
Hang on tight.
This pisses me off. That's worse than being stuck in something. Like, I don't think there's any bosses left I have to kill. I've killed almost... Actually, to my knowledge, I think I have killed... I have to look it up again, but I think I have killed every boss. Except for the final boss. See, that's the boy Verso. He doesn't realize it, like, what it is. He's like the one that's been through the entire game. Be annoyed for what?
Christoph, Expedition 49. We can hold the line for another few days, but we need to find a way out. Our water supply is running dangerously low. Focusing on strategy around healing was a smart move. But we can't take down an Everin like this with our weak firepower and our backs against the wall. We can keep the fighters healed for quite some time, but not without water. Even with water, we'd eventually run out of stamina. For our allies who come after, sadly our lives may have proven that defense is both absolutely necessary and wholly insufficient.
Now I need 70. Oh my fucking gosh, piece of shit. Day. Inside the monolith, painted Lumiere. Painted Lumiere is 70. That's 70. I feel like they're supposed to be a... high. I am unimpressed. I was wondering, I was actually curious if she had a dark weapon. By the way, very curious. Because I haven't really seen her with one. I mean, tainted Lumiere. Inside tainted Lumiere. See, where you fight the one is you have to go down into here. And there's an area called the Abyss. It's also really a good source of great many things. Painted rest. Inside. So she let Simon, the thing is she let Simon inside the monolith. Simon is the one. Where that's on Expedition 0. Actually, what's funny is Klee's painted creation actually fell in love with Verso. Now, technically, she found out he was immortal. I see the first part now. It was a woman he fell in love with in the first. Like, he fell in love with on the first expedition. Like, he basically had resurrected. And then basically tried to have him tortured. There's a whole, like, little lore to that where she then eventually dies, or they all die, because he has to kill them all on the on that one expedition. Tainted peak, tainted water. Really, I do have that. Tainted Lumiere. There must be Tainted Lumiere. Tainted Lumiere. Link Tainted Lumiere. Tell me I don't have a fast travel or Tainted Lumiere. Hold on. Tainted water. Peak. Tainted peak. Is Lumiere the last one? Yes, it is. Here. Painted Lumiere. Fine. I didn't want to fight these. You have to come back here to fight the Chromium Clair Obsur, which is at the top of the peak where the paintress was. That's where the so you do have to kind of come back through here. Breaking picked up. Rimso. Really? Drimso. Drimso. Huh. Rimso, huh? Physical counterattack and a okay. So Lytham. Lytham. She got a weapon too. Lytham. Really? Yeah, it was her other one. So apparently there was an upgrade for that as well. Let's see. Bunch of flowers. Formaged flowers. Fuck you. There. Formaged flowers. Wasn't tainted, Ugh. No. Not this way. Can't go that way. No. Into Lumiere, near street. There's a tree. Well, technically a golden tree. We'll go this way. Talking to a side. Often to a side. Let's see a board. That's the thing, I don't see a board.
The dance begins.
It's near a board. Red tent in a board.
Blades shine. Ready to go.
But I'll probably clear the area and find it.
That's better. The dance begins.
Follow the critical path on flower stalls. That's right. Journal is at the end of the section. Learned. Wow, I cannot believe I actually nearly max out about 1400. You know what's scary? A lot of these. actually max out. That is the scariest part. I was like, no, there's no way I'm going to max out this much. But using most everything I have. So we're back to the flower section and then. So where there's the flower section. Fuck, did I miss that?
Void, take everything.
Dude, I would not want to face that. That is a...
I would have lived. You're outmatched.
Charlotte, 70. We finally installed the last set of grapple points, with only days to spare. And for the first time, I feel real hope. This is our gift for all the expeditions to come. I am incredibly proud of our team. The interior of the monolith is perhaps the harshest landscape we've encountered. The final set of grapple points were excruciatingly complex to place and required painstaking focus and skill. But we were bold. We were ambitious, and we refused to stop. There's no other group of people I'd rather be with, and it is an honor to die by their side. It is fitting that we greet our end together within the monolith that has loomed over us for so long. Though this Nevron has won the battle, the expeditions shall win the war. Tomorrow is here.
I need 84 and I need Julia. 84 and Julia are the ones I need. know where Julia would be. Where the fuck? We'll see. Where the fuck is that? I found the asset one. Down from White Tree, back in the old way.
Flashing through the sky.
So 84. In the small, go back to the main continent. Go back to the main continent. Which will all be all the way back over here. Oh, by the way, as I said, there's islands and places to visit all over this place. Usually, if you don't think it, there is one. At some point. Like, there's something here, but I'm not sure where. Like this. Like this casino. I'm gonna go do this before I forget to do this and get annoyed. With the fountain. Do it. Right. The fountain. I've never been here before.
Watch out. Is it looking for a fight?
Claire.
Your sister created the Nevrons.
Yes. Except for the ones on the Axon Islands.
Why did she make Nevron feet so pointy? I can't polish them without poking myself. It's terribly inconvenient.
Yes. Quite annoying.
Yasmin, Monolith Year 84. My favorite theory is that she's some crazy demonic maths teacher, and this is our punishment for failing at numbers. A load of superstitious hysteria, but at least we're here now. It's worth it just to walk these valleys. I've barely seen a meadow since Lady Genocide and her poison smoke took up residence. And the sky. I feel almost naked without the dome above us. was so exposed, but it's thrilling too. We landed at the exact spot where Expedition Zero touched ground and retraced their route. But there's not a single scrap of cloth or body anywhere. Bloody hell, we're out here chasing shadows. 15-year-old shadows. I'm glad we restarted the expeditions. But how the hell are we supposed to find them? No trail could last 15 years.
Here's a small camp northwest. Let's see. 60 is, as I said, 60. Yeah, 60 is going to be in Lumiere. Obviously. Where's Lumiere? 60. I mean Lumiere or old Lumiere? But if it's in old Lumiere or main Lumiere, that's a different story. That's the thing. Where the hell is this thing?
Flashing through the sky! Here we go!
Other side of the battlefield next to you, where the painter's workshop is. Oh my word.
Flashing through the sky!
Other side of the battlefield next to the... I couldn't get over here because you need flying to get over here. There it is. again, there are things that have more health.
You're outmatched.
Well, that will help.
I miss you.
Person.
I don't have the right to miss you, but I do. I wish I could talk to you. Tell you. Fuck. I don't know what I would tell you. Just ask that you forgive me. Julie. Forgive me. I'm not a traitor. I'm not. I'm trying to save us all. But you're right. I am a coward. I'm a fucking coward.
Same area.
Why couldn't you just let it go? Why did you convince them to abduct me, interrogate me? No. Fuck, I shouldn't say that. You thought I was a traitor. You were doing what you thought was right, just like we are. I swear to you, I'm doing what's right. I should have known when you started questioning things that you wouldn't be fooled. But how could I even explain? You'd have thought... had to be done. It had to. Clair already took our sister. If we want to save our family, our world, our people, we can't take any chances. And once we free Mama, she'll bring you back. It won't be forever. I promise. I promise. We deserve to live. All of us. We deserve to exist.
Gonna hate it. I'm sore. See, yeah, he basically got betrayed.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, no, he had to basically kill all of the one expedition. Which was like... he had to basically do it because they interrogated him. But yeah. I mean, the story, like, the backstory is good. It's funny, the only thing I hate is I know they screw up. It's like Act 3, you don't, unless you explore, you're not gonna find. No. No. Fortunately, there isn't one. It says it's there. There's a journal in a small camp northwest. But the same way down there. Which... Right.
Julie, search and rescue. I know what I saw. He died. Fucking died. That attack destroyed half his torso. There's no walking away from that. But when I found him, he was unconscious but whole. His uniform was destroyed, yes, but his chest was merely bruised. He says the blast just missed him and it was chaotic during battle, so I probably misunderstood what I saw. Bullshit! Absolute bloody bullshit! He and his father keep saying the paintress is the solution, not the problem. But I don't buy it anymore. I think they're lying about what happened to Expedition Zero. Somehow, everyone else died, but they walked out without a scratch. It hurts to think he'd betray us. But nobody ever expects to be betrayed. His mistake, though. He's thinking his charm is sufficient to sell his lies. We'll take him tomorrow night. Claude, Louise, and Dion are no fools. They saw what I saw. We will get answers. And if he is a traitor, then he will share the fate of traitors.
Oliver. Oh, yeah, so basically. Say what I have, though. I would say quest items, right? Gotta see how many I have, though, too. Hmm. 3, 4, 5, 6. See, 60 is the last one that I need. Okay.
stop by the gestural. That would be...
No poetry.
I'm not really inspired.
Let's see if SKA has...
Let's...
Aren't you scared of what will...
The stones of...
Hmm. Honestly, I just do that. See, I need to track down the rest of the records. I need to see how many I have. I'm not sure how many of the records I have. Should have most of them, unless they're like the logs that get forgotten about, you know, lost in the shuffle of things. '60s in Lumiere. That is nothing I can do about that. Okay, music in Act 1. Lumiere. I have that one. Eileen's Glass House. Turn stuff. They don't have what lights in the past. One, two, three. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Lights in the past. Blaine's Glass House. Renor. So. Tour. Our Painted Family. Honeymoon in Lumiere. Reverence. Alicia's birthday. It's in the boat graveyard. So there's two I don't have. Boat graveyard. How the fuck did I miss that one? The Grand Cafe Lumiere. Until next life, I don't have either. Oh, I have Nocturne. I need Nocturne. See, I don't have that one apparently, do I? Mask. Right intent. Need for switches. I see. Got it. Okay, so I have lights in the past. I do not have the...
Indeed, maybe that would be lovely.
No poetry late.
I'm not really...
Let's see if SK...
Aren't you scared of what will...
The stones.
I have to go back to the gestural village. Well, please. I should check which ones I don't have while I'm over here. You know, hey. I gotta go back to him. Okay.
Hang on tight. Flashing through the
Oh
sky.
my fucking...
Hang on tight. Hang on tight. Here we go.
See, if I don't get the beach achievements, I will at least get the other ones done. No. Fuck, at least I don't want to fight you.
Dance begins.
They not want to fight these things. They're sick. There we are. Until next life. Until next life, right? Yes, so until next life. Carousel, Cafe de Lumiere. Grand Cafe. Grand Lumiere. That's at the carousel. think that's the one you get from completing that one, though. Doing, yeah. Yep. Graveyard. Boat graveyard is there. Boat cemetery. Graveyard. I think I did pick it up in fucking boat graveyard. Boat graveyard. That's private. They didn't shove anything like way back here. But to be fair,
Flashing through the sky.
boat graveyard. If I am correct, boat graveyard is on the.
Here we go.
Dead wrong too. Boat graveyard is one of those areas that gets locked off. And I go past it quite frequently. There it is.
Here we go.
Now.
Hang on tight.
Yeah, boat graveyard.
Flashing through the sky.
Blade graveyard.
Flash through the sky.
That is blade graveyard. Boat graveyard is here. Boat graveyard. Oh, it's the leashes. Ah, yeah, that one. Nope, wrong one. Wrong one. Carousel is up by the. Carousel is.
Flashing through the sky. Hang on tight.
Tree. I have the white tree. Let's see. Yep. rest area. Yep, this is how you actually do it. It's really shitty, but we're in the Sinister Cave. I got that one. Act 3. Lumiere is gonna have one. And the first rest area. Grapple down. I actually have to go down there to that fucking place again.
Hang on tight.
Do I have endless nights? Yes, endless light. Years, yes. Paris. What's funny is I have the fucking hard to find ones apparently. Like, how do I have all the hard to find ones, but I don't have the. Just let me here. See, yeah. See, I didn't do the secret one in the manor.
Flashing through the sky. Flashing through the sky.
And Lumiere will have one, but I will be there. It should be easy to find.
Flashing through the sky. Here we go. Iradomo. Una gomi. Ha!
The dining room. Is it the dining room? They're all in the dining room, aren't they? Yeah, they're in the dining room. Okay, so it's in the dining room. That should be pretty obvious. Most of these walls look the damn same. See, that's a fourth switch. Round circular wall, huh? So... A painting and a couch. Hell, this place looks similar.
Great.
That one. These are not the easiest things in the world to find. They're not the most obvious, I should say. You go looking for them. Like, that's an easy thing to, like, miss, because you ain't gonna fucking have it. Verso, painted family, reference. have Alicia. Lumiere. See, there's ones in Lumiere. Endless Nights. These were Clay. Endless Tower. I don't have our drafts collide. Our drafts collide. Sure. Lost Voice I have. Clay. Endless Tower. That's an Endless Tower. Where is Endless Tower? Endless Tower, Endless Tower. Frozen Hearts. After climbing keep right entering the cave. The record is located in a manor entrance that leads to an art studio. So that's the manor entrance down by Icy Hearts. So manor by Icy Hearts. Hold on. I have all rooms unlocked. There's a secret thing here too, isn't there? Let me see. Apparently, right? Hidden switches, I got that one. That. Got that one. Got the pan, yes. But where's the last one? Oh, it opens up the floor. Weird. A gestural that died of food. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's... God, that's funny. That goes to this room. Oh, and then that unlocks that. So that unlocks that. Okay, that's... works that way. Try to see if I have Icy Crusade, right? Icy, what is it? Well, it's just Clee, right? Or Clay, sorry. It could bother me, but yeah, okay. Flying Casino, I already got that one. Yeah, see, there's a gay little challenge here. What you have to do. This is the area you have to do it. Man, it comes with a special outfit, right? Stop it. Right, it's, see, you're supposed to parry, right? But it comes with the, there's part of it is you have to come through here. But there's a quicker way to, like, get over to the area, because it's along the way I have to go. Like the first boss I fought this entire boss without having the other one. Seriously. Yeah, this is an area that I fought the stuff in prior to having the power, the painter's power. I recommend it. Now, the next area. But see if they fixed it. But I don't think they did. That's how you get the Benice outfit for yeah. Get fucking cancer.
Better. I'll do it.
You have to do it all.
No margin for error. Elements converge.
Two ways to do it. Well, there is a way if you can get faster than her, you can get it done. But I want you to imagine the parry that about 15 times. That's one of the worst attacks to have to parry. First time you come over here. And then the first thing I ever fought with Blight was over here. So, down here, there's like this big corrupted thing. By the way, just like this big corrupted. You fight it, you run into it like right here. Okay. That's where you run into it. It basically is a dodge fest. I wonder if the last ones I have and I don't have it. White Sands Aline? See, I have Aline. Echo's Knight. Cecile. So the last one I'm lacking is in Mean. What's funny is I think it's the one for Mael, which is interesting. We can get the Klee outfit for her. Klee outfit doesn't look as bad. I guess she gets the swimsuit, right? This one. I wonder if you do it for all, like if you actually do it for like all of them and you get it. Painted me. Oh yeah, no. So that's the outfit you get, but you don't get the one. Like there's supposed to be a bunch of outfits for him. Found it. Here I find hers like, cause she didn't get like the nuts for her, right? Just looks different. Looks similar. Looks kind of like this. I don't know. Both are weird. Like, it's a stranger outfit. You know? Twinsy things going on. I don't know. Right? Looks weirder. Better on her than the other. But as I said, it's not the easiest outfit to get. And you can't get it until you're in that part. Like, there's supposed to be a damn bunch of outfits, as I said, for him. I don't know. I just have to go out to Lumiere. There's no easy way out of here. Or kind is. I mean, but you can kill her. That's at least a good idea. Like... I go to Lamine without I just need to make sure I have all of these, because the last one will come from... Well, it says... Oh. This will be added. Guess the main story, right? Yeah, it's really. Linen cloth. Goblo. There's a couple over there that I have to go get. Because if the last one's in Lumine, that's what I'm thinking of. The last few.
Flashing through the sky.
Oh, this one can go fuck itself.
Flashing through the sky.
That one I do know.
Flashing through the sky.
There's another one way on the other side that's worse.
Flashing through the sky.
Journal Magneto is over here too. There's a lot of big boys.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa. We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long. Tomorrow comes.
Little ghost army.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
The sword of Maria.
They don't intend for you to be as powerful as I am coming through here. Oh god.
Void, take everything.
Where is the one in the air? The other one. Is it in the... It's there. Can maintain them, but shit, nor do these things last long.
Nice.
Useful?
Good stuff.
I'll get the last few here.
Oh, wow.
Aye. Hmm.
Finesse and grace. Blades sharp.
Main story is pretty, as I say.
Oh, wow.
To be honest, shit, half of it's just... Imagine that you don't need to even power up as much as I did. I just did it because I wanted to explore and kill everything. But then you get to the shit the other side of the map. They're retardedly strong. I think I got all the Pictos. Now, I may have not found all of the...
Actually, I am gamaging like everyone else. Looks like my plan didn't work. During my time in this trash can, I found a rare treasure. I am entrusting it to you now. Farewell.
Weird. It's a little fun thing. He actually thought if he stayed down there. from the opening. Here, thought I was gonna worry about Pictos to run out of. I thought I was gonna run out of Pictos to deal with.
This will hurt.
Shimmers?
Time to hit big. Void takes everything.
Seriously? They were expeditioners?
Stuff.
This will hurt. Void takes everything. This will hurt. Ready to go.
They're gonna have to be quick.
Maximum damage.
I mean, he's a lot quicker, but... Like, if you needed to, this would nudge you over your upgrades. Like, it gives you a level weapon. Did you need a counterattack weapon? No, it's like so. Ah, that shield. B and C. But I am pretty sure you wind up with better weapons by then. In a way. Yeah, the one area you can't just go down, really.
Void, take everything.
Good stuff. Your father, he's at the tower.
Yes, I am.
I need to actually go back to a cliff and see if it's there. I want to say the last journal's by the cliff.
Blades sharpened. On guard. Void, take everything. That's better.
Time to end this.
Here, but I'm gonna just
Blades sharpened. Void, take everything. Nice. Void, take everything.
really. Huh.
Expedition 60. They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles. With Leslie's unstoppable training regime, we are impervious. That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress. But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we. The real terror lies beneath the monolith. The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumiere. But it seems I might have run out of time. One last swim separates me from Lumiere, but even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamage. So here I write my final message. Bare naked muscles will save the world. Don't waste time on the Paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
Damn it. But it should be all of them. It should literally be all of them. No, that's just a gremlin. Really? You didn't give that one to me. Fuckers. You're gonna tell me you didn't give that one to me.
useful.
Great. Nice.
Really pissed. A fucking gift that did not give it to me. Really? Ah. That's Gustav and the other ones in the ceiling. That's interesting. Right, so listen.
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Someone can make them?
This will hurt. Void takes everything. Blades sharpened.
Good stuff. This will hurt.
Ready to go. Void takes everything. The dance begins.
Didn't really need it.
I wonder why it didn't give it to me. Really? You fucking stupid game. Unless there's some hidden, like... The only thing I can think of is there's a hidden... Unless there's some hidden one, that's the only one I can think of. It's not listed. And that could be the thing, that there's one not there.
This will hurt.
irritate me.
From fire, the dance begins. Nice.
Almost there.
Maya?
Let's go. Great. Blades sharpened. Void, take everything. Blades sharpened. Void, take everything. Ready to go.
Didn't really need it. This will hurt.
It annoys me. Like, that literally just utterly annoys me. Unless there's another. One thing I can figure, there's another. Something weird. It blocks that. Like, that's the only thing I can figure. I swear, is it the opera house? It's one side of the opera house? No? Or is that the back side of the opera house? Hold on. What? What am I gonna do? Go to camp. Really? I mean, the ability to convert shit would be decent. Right, so everything's done?
Indeed. Maybe that would be...
No poetry.
I'm not really...
Let's see if...
Kind of weird to pull that augmented counter 3 already. Considering how shit I haven't even used counters in a while. Would have been funnier and better later on.
What will you do when this... Well, so I can...
Do you mean...
A painting and... Is there...
Yeah, and all the expeditioners I travelled with.
Yes.
And...
Flashing through the sky.
Time to hit
Broken ass achievements, I tell you though.
Void takes everything. Blades sharpened. Void takes everything.
Cut him down. This will hurt.
We'll get the ones though.
Blades sharpened. Let's spill some ink. Void takes everything. Blades sharpened.
Or the place lead a bit.
This will hurt. Ready to go.
Let's have some fun. Good stuff. This will hurt.
You dodged. I mean, what the hell? Still dodges. This level, I have no idea. So that means I have to get to the tower. What do you bet? It's some magical bullshit. I bet you. Magical bullshit that either they give you at the end, like they give you the record at the end, and then the other one. I mean, he really did a number on this place. Like, you think about it, it doesn't erase the painting itself, it just...
Great.
What have we here?
I'm on the right track. And the real question is, I mean, technically the paintress is gone?
Interesting.
And the merchant found his way in here.
Gaúba Kakiko Mao. Una gomi.
Yeah, a lot of these weapons I found. Like, technically, you rarity to find them, but you can find them.
Maximum damage.
Mm. And that's when they start getting you your pictos.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens. Great. I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Med, we need to defeat them fast. Nice.
Halfway tempted to go out in the open world and finish out this one picto. Unless the game is willing to give me a bunch of more people.
Blades sharp.
They give me 4 fights, sure.
This will hurt.
Let's assume they give me 4 fights, and they probably will. That's all I need. Shame, shame, shame to waste this area. I mean, she just summoned him, too. It's not like she says, oh, she's a paintress. Well, you would think she's gotten stronger by now. In theory. Like, if she's gotten stronger. Hold on. Let's see if it's another one. If there isn't, it's just... Trashed it. Yeah, I'll give it to me. But yeah, like, if you really weren't powerful enough, you'd have to, like... I mean, that at full strength is pretty good too, apparently.
Oh, lovely.
Huh? Really? Another one? Oh, come on. You just now give me those? Oh, see, that fucking really bullshit here. It's like, yeah, we're gonna give you things, and then we're gonna turn around and just whatever. Like the gradient boosters, either you're getting now, like way after towards what would be the end of the story,
Void takes everything.
Time to end this. Oh, wow.
Your father's been extra inspired.
That's better.
here I was worried I was gonna have fights.
Takes everything.
If I do not sound impressed by those, you wanna know why?
Void takes
I have fought the real ones on the other side of the map. These are weak imitations. Seriously. They're weak imitations. So is there a fucking another one? Yes, that's another, isn't there? So you get another turn? So, make this straight. 4 turns. Where is it? No, I just got it. No, I know, I just fucking got it. Why do they give that to you now? I spotted it. It's not as good as cheaters, right? As cheating. As cheaters. But but clearly they give it to you. Faster than stronger, right? Play twice in a row, but you deal 50% less damage. But you know what that means? If you have that, cheater, I fucking guarantee. That's like 3-4 turns in a damn row. Like, if I'd known that. It's like 50%. But like 50% of what I have is definitely. That's still enough to. Like, enough to. That's still enough to just blow holes through, like, almost everything. Like, I can't even imagine, like, half the stuff I have. If not...
Pause over there. And the chroma we need to...
And now...
bring back Lumiere.
Again, I'm going to, since I have that, I'm going to at least... I want to see that. You know, I can't test that. So there's just nothing over here. So that means...
The dance begins. Ready to go.
No, that would mean you could have new...
Maximum damage.
level these up, then go back over there. Yeah, I need 4 quick battles, and it's fine.
I would have lived.
Well, shit, it's time. Like, wait. See, I don't know, dude. Like, some days it's just quiet. Fortunately, I can't test it here. I would be so curious. But, like, why do they... Like... That's a strange thing. Why would you give that, right? You give that particular one. Oh, I did go over here. Yeah, see, I made sure to pick up a lot of the ones. Like, that was my big deal. What the fuck? Thank you.
Time to hit big. Finesse and grace.
Mitre.
I want to know why that didn't complete. At death's door. do at the casino. I wondered what it was. Hold on. Never the consummate. The suit.
Oi. Oi. Girasem. Nuga. Omigay. Oseri. Girasem. Umawila. Ate grinda. Girasem. Oseri. Omigay. Oseri. Ate grinda. Oseri. Ate grinda. Girasem.
That don't look right at all. But that's how you get it.
Yebe. We are for Serito Corona.
No, I just wanted to get that one done. I'm also trying to figure out, like, why I'm not getting the one. I mean, gonna teleport straight there. Oh boy. Of all the journals, the only journal I'm missing is 33. What would have been 33? I have all the records except for one.
Papa's over there. And the chroma we need to bring back Lumia.
Even I can sense him.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
How can the man be? Let me another level. Ah.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please. I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
It doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5.
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough. I said enough.
I want to see, how long do you think he's going to last? Unless he has multiple phases. These are all turns. By the way, these are all turns.
Void takes everything. On guard. Void takes everything.
Watch out.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home. I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating. Maybe we focus on the axons first.
She can't.
Mama.
You're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
Watch out, Mael.
This selfish Aline!
Cut him down. Time to strike. You're outmatched. This will hurt. Good stuff.
Put aside the canvas. It's killing you both.
Not this time!
That's better.
Well, technically he lasted longer than a turn. So...
Ironic. Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clair fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Wanted to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
You can.
keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
Excuse me, I'm gonna need like 5 or 10 minutes, but I'll get both of these endings done. I just had something occur that I just had something occur that I need to find something, and as I said, I just need to get it done. Bear with me. Bad timing for people to come ask me to find things. I get annoyed, but I let the cutscene play. But the idea, right, is the thing is they're all trapped in a cycle of grief. Here you are presented with two choices. There's both endings, and I'll show both endings. The proper ending is going to be to fight Maya, because she's going to let herself get trapped in the painting. She literally gaslit her father. See, she's been basically acting like she's deep in grief the whole time. Now, if you let her win, she's going to continue it. But, again, there's two things. It's about 5 or 10 minutes. I have to find something. Welcome to life. I wish it was a lot simpler, but shit happens. If my life wasn't had that chaos in it. So, bear in mind. Okay. Right. Good. Now, see, this is where you get the reveal that this is the boy. So the little boy that you see constantly through the game, the fading man, is Renor. The fading woman is the paintress, Raleen. Now there's two things choices.
You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
Lamont's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
He saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my Elle. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, verso to live. Up there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's time to stop painting.
Verso! Papa also said, hold on to each other. Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles. Your blind eyes sundered young, stripping
I'm sorry.
out colors. But it's time to say goodbye until next life.
Not that I didn't see this ending coming, because this ending was because Maëlle is consumed by grief. Because she knows without the canvas, she goes back to the body she's in. But she doesn't realize she's becoming her mother. She's attached to the painted world. Basically. As I said, she starts to go crazy, and you see the signs. That's why she is firmly willing to do it. Like, she is very, very firmly willing to just stay there. But it's also because she kept the life. But it's also a huge, beyond a cope. Because the whole family has different ways they grieve. Clea tries to do things in the world. The father tried to save his wife. The wife chose to stay in the painting for the equivalent to 67 years. Now the proper ending is versa. Mael is a lot darker. But I'll do both. Because most people do versa. Because it makes sense. Support the delusion.
Void take everything.
And there popped the achievement for the last 33. Makes me feel better. Mael's first.
Stop him from painting.
Don't say that. Please, don't say that.
Please, listen to me. Only you can do this. You can do this, please. Unpaint me. Unpaint me.
Stop saying that.
I don't want this life.
I just wanted to live this lifetime together. This lifetime that was stolen from us. Please. Bro. Please.
I don't want this life. Help me. Help me.
If you could grow old, would you find a reason to smile?
No, you see what that ending with Mael is, you see why the ending with Mael is she wasn't gonna leave the painting because it is her life. Basically, that's... Oh boy, the credits are very long. Good, but long. Let's see. And, something she... Hold on. Let me see. Please don't be the one, because go back. Means I'm gonna have to actually go all the way back. But that's okay.
Let's carve a path.
Or is it just fucking worse? Alright, good.
Let's carve a path.
I'm hoping I don't play that all. Oh, it doesn't save it. I guess it allows you to continue the game. Let's see. May have to replay through the whole part. What does it actually say? Because a lot of people don't do the Mael. Because the Mael is she's consumed basically by grief. Where she doesn't want to leave the painting. As I said, she gaslights her father. Right, so that's basically what she does. 6 one, half a dozen the other. See, the proper ending is this one.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. I will miss you guys. It's okay. It's over.
See, the proper. Now, explain that because.
Miroir du temps,
I'll explain.
nos histoires s'alignent dans le creux de nos mains. Deux mondes se dessinent, l'un peint de rêve où le chagrin s'efface, l'autre nu et réel où notre deuil prend place. Au lendemain non écrit, horizons lointains. Peignons ensemble les couleurs de demain au clair obscur, œuvres infinies. Chaque pas trace la route d'une vie. Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin.
Because the explanation is, as I said, all of the painters have different ways to grieve. Clea dealt with it very differently. She didn't go into the painting. Like, technically she painted over the image her mother made for her. She painted over it to move on. Because she was emotionally shattered when she met what was the adult version of Verso. The reason why the child that paints the painting, well, it's the young boy, is because he made the painting when he was younger. Most of the basic gesturals were designed by him with his intentions in mind. But he could paint, but he chose not to. Now, you do not know about the conflict with the painters. Like, you can sense halfway through the game that something is off. Verso knows. Because she's kind of curious here. There's not really New Game Plus. Makes me sad. See, there's no New Game Plus, by the way. I guess if you didn't do anything. I mean, by the way, neglecting most of Act 3 that they force you to hear. And then you have that confrontation. because the mother grieved differently. Because Mael wanted to take a different path and join the writer, or was tempted by the writers. The writers used her in some capacity to start a fire. Because technically, Aline was the head of the Painters Council. Now, there is a movie deal, supposedly, for this. Because the Mael ending is her continuing to stay consumed by her grief, at least until she grows old, or she can actually have Verso die of old age. Because Verso, as a character that she meets, wants to literally die. That's literally why Alessa chooses to die. She chooses it. I mean, granted, by the painting cycle, they have been in here for 67 years. Now, initial theories I had was I already knew it was a painted world. That's why I say it's a lot like Myst. It's a lot like Myst in a way. The turn of, you know, it's a lot of like, and I guess this is just like if you never collected everything. You know, it gives you a chance. But I mean, it kind of annoys me all the same that dude, this is just all turns. I've been doing this for like 30 hours. Most of my encounters have boiled down to if they survive for a turn. I mean, but she's content with letting the world continue, you know. Now, if I have criticisms of the game, like story-wise, grade A. Grade A storytelling, by the way. I mean, the twist, yeah. Like, a lot of stuff you would learn, let's assume you get here. Based on the natural progression, so to speak. Route. Which, you're down 30 or 40 levels from where I'm at. Half the gear, roughly. Not finding everything. Not making your combat more than 1 or 2 hits, of course. Which is fine. Some people like it, some people don't. It's what I do. I play as my normal. Because there's a lot of people that actually completed the game. They didn't have half the stuff done. Like, let me see. Just have an idea. I'm missing 5 achievements. So, only 18% of players actually have the end. 4% have Connoisseur. Only 9.4 actually beat Clay. By beat Clee. Aeon. Only 12% of players did. Clearly, like, the ones I'm missing are, I'm missing the ones for, gestural games. pretty sure what Endless Tower. With my L, use Briss to mark an enemy well in. You know, you would think I did that. You would think I did that. Yeah. But I did it. I mean, I guess with CL consume 20 foretell on a single target. Now, what survives that? Nothing. I mean, honestly, I have to do that on some playthrough that I'm not overpowered. Then there's a bunch of Neveron quests if you have to. Apparently, I didn't find all the ones. Apparently, there is New Game Plus. Who knew? Now they advertise it, of course. I mean, they don't really advertise it. I mean, is it any different?
Is there anyone?
Yeah, and all the expedition.
Yes.
And
Because I'm kind of curious what Endless Tower, right? I mean, I guess it goes up. I mean, it's kind of weird. I guess I didn't find it or so. Hmm. Let me see. I mean, arguably, right? Because I guess it's Endless Tower, right? This is the big one. I mean, to be fair. Let me see. So they say, finding us at the western border of the map. I'm kind of curious. I mean, nothing like it changes, right? Not true, but I need a C2 as the other. It's like... Because, yeah, in theory, you would still have a shit ton of game that you haven't done, but most people just stop playing. Not for the reasons people think, it's just they don't think that there's anything else. And I mean, it's very weird and like, that's why I was like, I went and explored everything. You know, I basically do that. Oh, you grew big. Hi. And there goes that achievement. Eh. I could have done this.
An advantage.
See, you have a shoot. You actually have the choice to attack them. Like, it's just weird. Like, there's only one. See, the ones in white usually are, like, friendly. Like, you attack them if you want. You know, it's... I leave them alive. I mean... It's no reason. There's no difference in rewards. I mean... Sure. What's the difference? Defeat him, basically, and I just get one. Oh, whoop-de-doo. Color. Oh no. What am I to do? I want to go see Endless Tower, though. I mean, I guess there is a quote-unquote New Game Plus, though. I mean, again, you start off with all your abilities, basically. It would be interesting. I mean... Eh, but that quest is done. You don't give me shit.
Flash through the sky. Here we go.
Well, this is Endless Tower, by the way. I guess. I want to say you could do Endless...
That's where she used to paint and create.
Like, you could do Endless Tower, like, before. Like...
Yeah.
A proper challenge.
See, I'm wondering if... Like, different builds... The bigger ones, probably. Oh. Right. It's funny as they say Inmost Tower, you only do one. I'm like, okay. I'm like, why would I waste it? No. I mean, and they go, you have second chance, you have this. Oh, yes. Right. There's achievement for this, too.
Here we go. Didn't really need it. Would have lived.
I'm pretty sure there's at least... I would wait. Start New Game Plus at least until...
I would have lived. You're outmatched.
Honestly, nothing survives. I think the only thing that can stop me, as I said, it has to have 10 million HP.
Void, take everything. Ready to go.
Or be resistant to Void.
Let's carve a path. Time to strike.
That guy's a nightmare, though.
That's better. Void, take everything. Time to hit big. Void, take everything. That's better.
I don't think I ever do that. That's a strange thing. I never do that. Like, technically, I was like, I don't have a void for all. You have to have it in the see, the breaking rules is much less than she turns into a debuffer. So you can have all the different skills, assuming like she has I'll be honest, at this point, like I've had enough
Didn't really need it. Here we go. Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Time to hit big. On fire. That's better.
Time to strike. Here's your card.
You can technically do this and get the other outfits. Apparently, that's where they come from. I would love to know how you get 20 foretell.
This will hurt.
Wow.
That's better. Good. That's better.
I think the only stuff that actually would survive. See, there's 11 trials.
Let's carve a path. He's trying. Didn't really need it. I would have lived.
Like 22,000 isn't much. I think the only stuff I have, as I said, it's what I have completed it. What I haven't.
Cut him down. Good stuff. This will hurt.
The dance begins. Flames rain.
Time to end this.
Get this one.
Here we go. Time to end this.
It does set on fire.
That's better.
The dance begins.
Let's gamble. Good. Full deck.
Imagine something that can survive. There's that achievement out of the way. Energizing rush, eh? Hold on. So hypothetically, there is New Game Plus or the Game Beyond, because they assume. Good. I'm going to guess that you don't max out. Unless New Game Plus is just. But I want this out of the way first to test it. I mean, New Game Plus is I got it. The only new one? Swear, unless they gave me another. See. Hold on. Further defenseless Picto. Wow. Oh, I already got it. Okay. Somehow I don't have Energizing Rush. How do we not have Energizing Rush? All things. 2 AP on applying Rush. Oh, if anything survives past, I would be utterly shocked.
Time to strike.
So I did all the Nevron quests. So that's at least... Oh yeah, nothing is going to have... Like, honestly, if anything has enough to... Like... Have... 24 tel, right? Is insane. Okay. 24 tel would imply... Like, here's... Like, on that. Hold on. 24 tel. I think... Does anything survive?
Let's have some fun.
See, now we're getting into beefier boys. But we see how tough they really are. Don't mind me, I just steal all their shields.
Let's gamble. Ready. Here's your card. Good.
Ready to parry. Ready to parry. Ready to go.
Get ready.
En garde.
Carrying it.
The dance begins.
I mean, getting something to do 1,000,000, like, that's, it's not insane. I'm pretty sure something along here is going to have,
Didn't really need it.
you were up. large mob. Might.
Void, take everything. I'm ready.
Full deck.
There's a test. I. Hold on.
Okay. Here's your card. I feel better.
Ready to parry. Good.
That's a fun monster to fight. By the way.
On fire. Let's spill some ink. Take down their shields.
My turn.
I should have left dipshit alive on the other side. Be good.
Cut 'em down.
Damien.
I could do it. I think if it's her solo, be a lot better.
Time to end this.
But she needs it as a whole.
Time to strike.
Wrong target.
Didn't really need it.
Oh, that's a hell of a
Ready to
thing.
go. Ready to go. Time to hit big.
Let's gamble.
Ready.
Yeah, see, even he don't survive that mess.
Here's your card. Good.
Like, there's no way nothing survives. Calypso. Hold on. Or 3 is timed, right? Doesn't give me time 10. See, I want this done prior to doing the, hold on, you know? Famous last words, right? Alright. I don't think I try this. I don't think anything survives. Like, I actually don't. I think even her, like, if it's not, like, a god, you know?
Peaceful. Okay.
I picked a hell of a fight to fucking, like...
Your fate is sealed. Good.
I picked a hell of a thing to try to solo.
Your fate is sealed. Good. Your fate is sealed. I'm waiting.
I...
Good.
8-1.
Deal me in. Good.
I'm pretty sure something would, do foretell live. I mean, something needs foretell.
Let's play. Here's your card. Deal me in.
Let's have some fun.
Take your shot.
Didn't really need it.
Here we go. Useful.
Didn't really need it.
I don't think anything can happen in foretell. I honestly don't.
Let's carve a path.
I just don't.
Eyes up, Verso.
Good.
See. And apply any foretell. Like the highest foretell I've seen is 19. Ow. The achievement is... Let's see, we name just programs. Eat a bag of dicks. With CL, consume 24 tel on a single target during Twilight. Yeah, do you know how much I hit Twilight? Like, seriously. Like, if something hits Twilight, I would be shocked.
Here's your card.
I would have lived. I would have lived.
I'm testing this. I don't think this does survive. It has to be in Twilight, and I don't.
Here's your card.
Just try it. I would have lived.
That's gonna be annoying, by the way. That's just gonna be annoying. I just think that's gonna work. You somehow think, like, somehow, right, things survive past, I arguably think, maybe that long.
Well, well. Here we go.
You know the douche that I mentioned that is in the other?
Time to end this.
This
Let's carve a path.
guy is the one you meet down at the train station. Which, bear in mind, it's nothing but dodges for like the next.
Fire. Nice.
Hold on. Huh. That's what Grimage does, huh?
Okay. Here's your card.
Cut him down.
not entering.
Need it. Time to strike. Didn't really need it.
Well, well. Good. Okay.
That's better. Let's carve a path.
Blades sharp. The dance begins. Precise strike.
Deal me in. This way.
Yeah, no, she's gonna make things live.
Let's play. I feel better.
Let's have some fun.
This thing is an ass to... It actually might survive. That... So I met that one on top of the thing. And then...
Dance begins. En garde. Void take everything. Ciel, dodge.
Well, well. Okay. Here's your card.
That's better. Didn't really need it. That's better.
Void take everything. Good. Good.
That's a nice upgrade.
better.
Cut him down. My turn.
Fortunately, that's probably not enough. Right?
Finesse and grace.
See, piercing shields is normal. I would put it beyond, really? Hmm. Yeah. Feeling, yeah, like. Yeah, I may have to take some of those extra. May have to. And dump about. May have to dump, like. There's a snip. Looks like it. Yeah, you say if you can't max out? I have done it. I've actually done it. 1,400 supports. Yearly max. That's bad. $1,400. Then again, it's a lot of the big ones that are actually, I'm gonna set it to 15. I mean, the way I'm filling out those, any special are going to be like 1,500. I think any of the special ones are like 20 unless you're using them. And you can just go around collecting colors of Lumia and stamina, basically. You just go around and collect these. Certain enemies drop them as well. There's a lot of vendors in the world, too. A lot of vendors that just drop it. Defenses. Energizing rush, energizing powerful. Yep, there goes the other.
Full deck.
Oh.
Here's your card. Deal me in. Your fate.
Is this a normal Gargant?
Cut him down.
Maybe.
You're outmatched.
That's better. I'm ready. Void, take everything. Deal me in.
Nothing survives that.
Okay. Let's dance. Let's dance. Nice. Void, take everything. Good. Well, well. Well, well.
Amy? Hmm.
Yeah, I would have lived. I would have lived. Time to strike.
I forgot those things are like. Yes, I need to complete the tower at least. Intensive mod. A week.
is your card. Let's play. Here's your card.
Let's have some fun. Oh well. Good stuff. Time to strike.
Blades sharp. Void, take everything. That's better. Good.
I need to remind myself to actually change up the guard.
Eyes up, Vernon.
Not impressed.
I'm waiting.
GL incoming.
Mael. Take your shot.
Didn't really need it. I would have lived. I'll always come back.
But yeah, now I mean, bear in mind, I don't advertise this, by the way.
Good. Good. Good.
I need to actually, I need to check the weapons. It's a weapon that puts her in the twilight.
Time to strike.
Ready to go. Ready to go.
There's nothing wrong with virtuous. Oh, that attack! Ah, it's a joke. Yep, that's that one. That's the... 4 more trials of attacks.
Let's play.
Really?
Here's your card. Here's your card.
Ooh, I do not want that thing to get turns.
Time to strike. Let's carve a path.
I don't want that thing to get a turn. I know what that is. Oh, you shits are both immune to fire. Not good.
Prepare for annihilation. That's better. Good.
Take your shot.
Ah, bitch.
Feel better. Do me in. Here's your card. Not today.
Good stuff. This will hurt.
That's better. Ready to go.
Okay. Good. Here's your card.
Good stuff. Time to strike. My turn.
Doesn't even say the damage it does. That's just the obliterate everything. Like,
Let's gamble.
Oh, I should have.
Here's your card. Okay.
Ready to strike. Time to strike. Let's carve a path. This will hurt.
Nice. Void, take everything. That's better. Blades sharp.
You know what's weird? There's no feat for him, but that makes sense. Like, that would be
Okay.
interesting, but Minoko can't copy an ability from him.
Let's go.
Time to end this. Time to strike.
Not today.
That's better. Let's carve a path. Time to strike. I would have lived.
Blades sharp. Void, take everything. Finesse and grace.
Now's my favorite part.
Invigorating. Good stuff.
Parry it!
Good stuff. Cut him down. Time to strike. That's better.
Blades sharpened.
Can you there's a way to
Finesse and grace. Ready to go. Void take everything.
I feel energized.
No, I do auto because it's a lot easier.
Time to bleed.
All those triggers are gonna be. This game's already so more annoying than the others.
Let's dance.
I'm gonna try.
Didn't really need it. I would have lived. Cut him down. This will hurt.
Like, rotating Angel Eyes is like one of the probably single-handed broken ways.
Blades sharp.
Like, he's immortal, basically, if you do it right.
My cup is full.
How? Excuse me. How do you dodge this?
It likes you.
Give man as a giant fuck you before the thing leaves?
Cut him down. Let's carve a path. This will hurt.
Sharp. Blades sharpened.
Time for mayhem. Liberating. My cup is full.
Really?
Not impressed.
Really? I know I had
Bring it on.
touched that. Uh-huh.
Maximum damage. You're outmatched.
Ready to go.
Radiant, huh? tell you, going down there to fight Simon accidentally pays off more than you think. Oh god. I would kill it thing.
Bit of violence, yes.
See, that extra creation thing? Oh god, that thing murders. Let me change. I'm not saying I could play. I usually play with Mael because she's meh. She's a pet favorite more than anything else. Mael's one of those. Okay, I like the combos with her mostly. And her combos are spectacularly well. But all her combos are just really broken with the stuff I do. Setting stuff on fire and then just proceeding to murder fuck everything with. Okay, so technically, if a target is burning, there's a free 25%. It's a free 25%. Basically. I mean, I don't know if you turn down a free 25% heal. Not really. I mean, she doesn't heal. I mean, she could parry, but I mean, if you're talking about parrying, but one of those I just don't care for. Increase gradient. That's if I ever get hit, I guess. I said I only think Roulette's fine. Like Roulette's great. But I don't really hurt for like I don't hurt on things that just matter.
Let's carve a path. Time to strike. Yeah, good stuff. This will hurt.
Void, take everything. Blades sharp. Void, take everything.
Time for mayhem.
Think I'd ever get much out of that.
A bit of violence, yes.
It's one of the ones I like. See, that's why you have always the not as much as the enchant and the blights.
My turn. rest. Careful now.
Let's spill some ink.
Really?
I'm ready.
I mean, somebody eats 16,000 pups eats that is a fucking amazing miracle.
This will hurt. Time to end this. Time to strike. Oh, wow. My turn. This will hurt. Ready to strike. This will hurt.
Good. That's better. From fire. Time to hit big.
As long as it doesn't dodge like 80,000 times.
Invigorating.
Ow.
Foolish move.
So done.
Watch out. Coming. Not impressed. Your turn to shoot.
Not looking good.
Really?
Let's spill some ink. Void take everything.
Wow. Wow. That's off wheel, but I have a feeling that.
Time to bleed.
Oh god, I forgot the thing is it's immune. forgot how those things get immune. That's what they are.
Let's carve a path. Not impressed.
I don't think I've ever seen that thing do its phases. I don't think so.
Sweet tasting.
Really? God sakes. Is that because it flies? For fuck's sakes? If flying entitles you to... Sorry, if flying entitles you to be dodge versus ground, I'm gonna ask questions.
Time to hit big. You can't escape. The dance begins. Void, take everything. That's better.
One second. Oh, God. Need some water or something. Jesus. Lord Garkin. But this is how you beat Endless, I guess.
Good stuff.
Really? Aren't you fuckers gay?
That's better.
Frost. Chromatic. That is flame.
This will hurt.
Good. Ready to go.
The frost one is over there. Oh, really? You're now involved, you piece of shit.
Void, take everything.
So when there's like two of the Evoisks, they shield each other. which makes it really good. Witches.
Energized.
Right.
Time to end this. Time to strike.
This would be really, really bad because of the invul. Damn it.
That's better. Void, take everything.
Oh my fucking.
Good.
Watch out.
These are just more annoying than good.
Your turn. I would have lived.
Frost just can fall right now. Ugh.
This will hurt. Invigorating.
I would say Frost is invul.
Time to bleed.
Really?
Okay.
Watch out.
Please survive.
Higher of that.
Oh well.
Right.
Blades.
Ready to strike. Time to bleed.
I'm not winning the lottery, apparently, between these two. They're staying alive only because they involve each other.
Your turn to shine.
Ah!
Okay.
Well, I am borderline.
Maximum damage. I'll always come back. This will hurt.
Let's dance.
That's what life is.
Carry it.
I love a dance. We're overdue for some mayhem. Energized.
That's because they can shield each other to be assholes, apparently. That's how that works.
Cut him down. Time to strike.
Blades sharpened.
How is that thing 100% alive? Oh god. Oh yeah, no, there is a delay. Freaking really. Um I only get through this because this is part of the achievements. God. Oh. Fucking. Oh, it's light. Oh god, that is light. Oh yeah, I know. That's because that is light.
Energized. Now's my favorite part.
These are annoying. Oh, jeez.
Cut him down. Time to strike.
I guess they block it?
This will hurt.
Time to hit big. Nice.
I do believe. So, and this must be like random in terms of how these go. Annoying.
Void, take everything.
A bit of violence, yes.
I ran into the Gross Tete, Apparently, he's at the top of the flying mansion, apparently.
Ready to parry.
Or not.
Not giving up. I'm ready.
Just try it. Good stuff. Time to strike.
Really?
What lovely feet.
Not impressed.
I won't disappoint.
What lovely feet.
Hmm?
Invigorating.
Oh well.
Really?
Here we go. That's better. That's better. Now's my favorite part.
Invigorating.
That's a little weird. One of those is a really stupid move.
Let's have some fun. I would have lived.
Jesus.
Blades sharpened.
Then when something has far more health than it needs.
Your turn to dance.
Wow. System is... Something with my system, right? Apparently what the lag is. Fuck it off.
That's better. Always come back. Let's carve a path. Feel energized.
Hold on.
Invigorating.
It's...
Invigorating. Energized. A bit of violence, yes. Energized.
I can do it. Void, take everything. Good. Good. Time to hit big. Void, take everything.
I got like one more and then I get done with that.
I would have lived. This will hurt. Time to end this. Time to strike. I'm refreshed.
Good job, team.
I would have lived.
Oh god, it's you.
Ready to strike.
On guard. Void, take everything.
I was saying that something could take a bunch of health. Apparently, I just didn't wait long enough.
Feel energized.
Apparently, I didn't wait long enough. I have to do this because this gets the part of the endless achievement. It's really endless. You know, some stuff has more health than it needs.
I'm ready. Void, take everything. Good.
So that duelist is fucking more scarier than the other.
Void,
No offense.
take everything.
My turn.
That's why I need that thing dead.
This will hurt. That's better. This will hurt. Invigorating.
Oh, that's who that douche is.
Please survive. Ready to go. Finesse and grace.
Any attacks that can break. Uh-oh. I hit the fucking wrong one. Oh, it killed the other. Kept the, It kept the one.
Time to strike.
That's not worth it, by the way. For that, only one color and one thing? No, that's not worth it. Oh boy.
I would have lived.
Yeah, that's a 2 million hit, by the way. It don't. Oh god. You ever tried dodging things that are bad? Forgot I need to break his lamps. I'm gonna break all his lamps now.
I would have lived. Time to strike. This will hurt. Favorite part.
Lamp masters are incredibly, really easy to kill. These lamp masters, I mean, the thing about it is you have to take the dog.
Void, take everything. Ready to parry.
Familiar with some of their patterns, but not all.
Let's carve a path. This will hurt. My, what lovely feet. Oh, wow.
Void, take everything.
I mean, honestly.
Time to strike.
Really? Really? Why isn't things die? I mean, ew, this is just bad. Oh, this move.
Blades sharp. Void, take everything.
Ugh. One more. One more.
Let's carve a path. Didn't really need it.
Huh?
This will hurt. Void, take everything. Finesse and grace.
What to choose? I feel energized.
Oh, they're one health pool.
Verso, dodge.
Watch out.
Ah?
Cut him down.
Oh boy.
I'll always come back. I am refreshed. Energized. Violence.
Have a shit ton of health. Really?
Ready to go. Void, take everything.
Lordy
Finesse and
have mercy.
grace.
Now, if I should have switched to Virtuoso and just do that.
Okay.
I dodged that. Or I parried it. I know I did. Or I parried it. Just to show.
Maximum damage.
know, Paintress, you're just an ass.
Let's spill some ink. You can't escape. Let's spill some ink.
Good stuff. This will hurt. That's more like it. What lovely feet. Feel energized.
Why do I have a feeling they have a giant fuck you move that
I feel energized.
similar to I'm hoping they don't. If they both have a giant fuck you move that can just obliterate the party.
I'm ready.
That's stupid if they did, but
Everything. Prepare for annihilation.
Maximum damage. This will hurt.
Radiant. I mean, they aren't looking good. I mean, that's the thing.
Maximum damage. Destroy.
Meh. You know, yeah, unlocked. Really? Hmm. That's actually pretty good. actually kind of pointy and advice. Oddly enough, despite the fact they despite all that crap, didn't even use a single item. I don't think I had anybody downed until the end. And have anyone downed until the end. But I'll get that one done. All I have to do is, and I always tell. I saw that I play this over. There's a lot. Like, this game's pretty. I may need to change my settings. Desync disable. Something may have screwed up. Might have to. I don't think anything really changes, right? In camp, unless you already did the whole story.
Is there any...
Yeah, and all the...
Yeah.
And...
What will you do with the... Well, so I can...
Do you mean...
A painting in some...
No poetry.
I'm not really...
Let's see if...
Indeed. Maybe that would be...
Either she can upgrade weapons or the others. None of it changes. That pretty much did everything. Powerful on rush. It. Now the question is, I pretty much did everything. This mode, your enemies in battle will be much harder. Exclusive. So it doesn't. Your character progression in your inventory. The quest items and all that. I still like this opening. First time brought a tear to my eye.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, I'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamage?
You're asking me? I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
That dialogue's different. The Mael one. That one at the end implies really? That's strange.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there. Are you ready to see her again?
Yeah. Been ready.
You lose your items, but meh.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of
borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
What?
You look tense.
Yeah,
I know what you need.
No.
Come on, and...
All right. You're right.
Yes!
My weapon. But should give it to him. Which? Oh god.
Let me paint death!
Ew. Oh. I feel bad for her. This reminds me of Black Myth Wukong. Where, like...
You won. Now,
Heck,
don't you feel better?
technically,
See your smile.
you're a god. After one playthrough, if you do it right. After two, you're close to a god. Like, you're over a god, at least. Unless you just want to do something really weird. Boo.
All right. I saw her near the...
Yeah.
I don't think anything's gonna survive.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but... oh well. The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to... Sophie's down there.
Yeah, Thanks.
Say something. It's a bit late, isn't it?
Oof. It's actually pretty good.
The last few days meant everything.
Could we talk?
Gustav. I love you all.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
You know, I'm
Unless you-
sorry that... I
You
miss
don't need to... Okay.
You go.
No, you.
You know how I feel. I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting to change things. different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you. Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
See, this opening, I mean, it's a long intro. Like, it's, like, what was it? I think someone said, I think I've heard, like, I forget which person I watched, kind of said it, like, and it was Kibbs. Yes, of course it was Kibbs. AKA Kyle. As much as I like his content.
Oh, hi, Sir Gustav. I knew he would. Yeah. Sophie,
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and see you.
See you.
He's like, why do you care about this relationship?
I'm fine.
Because you can tell that
I've lived 30
even though
years.
they were broken up,
We've had our whole lives to
I
prepare.
mean, they were,
We're all fine. Mostly.
like, they're broken up, why did they
You
care?
will be.
And you only see her for maybe 8 minutes. Basically. However long she's in the tutorial. But the building itself makes me sad.
The scintillating Sophie. You're as gorgeous as always.
Cyril, you flatter her.
Beautiful and See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow. And who could write it better than someone who
So, what?
Actually...
You don't know?
Oh, well...
You really...
Help me again, Sophie, please.
Sure. Let me think of a headline. Expedition 30.
Headline about the expedition. Nobody really cares about them anymore after their constant failures. But that would make a Okay, you really are...
Don't forget to credit.
I wouldn't... Thank you.
It's always been a... Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
I don't remember him there the first time.
Hey, you! You seem like a woman with I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier. This may be my life's... How could I make it...
Perhaps.
Paint it? Brilliant. I knew you were the right...
You're most welcome.
I shall get to work. I see you're wearing... What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie.
Oh, you don't...
But I will.
We can use that.
Nothing really changes here. Let's see. Minor changes, of course. You come back through, right?
Something wrong?
The expeditions. What a joke. All they do is leave us here to die.
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
Yes, that's what my father told me last year, before he left for Expedition 34. And here we are again this year. We could have spent one more year together.
Your father fought to offer you a better future.
I have no future. I know it, and I've accepted it.
You never know. There are some special people.
Yeah, right.
Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
I may adjust his. So this blade's good.
They all train their picto skills very hard to save us all.
Then, Madame, why didn't you join?
Me? I'm content with my life. I know what I can and cannot change. Or maybe because I was afraid.
Do you think
My friend Ciel always says, do your best. Either it works or it doesn't. Live your life as you want. When the time comes, you'll make the right decision.
Thank you. Give this to your boyfriend. My father gave it to me.
So, thing about it is, CL, the reason why she accepts death is not because of her actual past. She openly accepts it. Like the only person who does not accept dying is
Everyone. Some prefer more.
because death was part of her whole being to begin with. So she willingly accepts it. The only one who doesn't accepts the erasure is actually Lune. But she's willing to live in a fully painted world.
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
It's a missed opportunity between the two. Because, like, she's into both Gustav and the other one. By the way, the person who does the voice for Gustav is actually Daredevil.
You really think you're doing something, Maxine? You should go home.
Where do you think? Mourning her mother on the anniversary of her.
Then maybe you.
I can't look at her. She's just.
That's why we're going.
The paintress.
Maxime, forget it.
But as I say, they're willing to live in a painted world, which is a thing. It's utterly different.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad. Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly, huh?
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
It's one of the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
I mean, it's like, technically, no expeditions have ever returned. No expedition, since none have ever returned, they...
I love you guys. Remember what Bo used to... Fuck the Patriot! Fuck the Patriot!
Basically, since none of them ever returned. Yeah, see, there's subtle differences. By the way, in the beginning. There's like several people over there.
Gustav, help!
First mime we run into. Fuck you.
me paint death!
There's gonna be nothing good about this run. Nothing. If I ever did it.
Thanks. Did someone build theirs?
It's something I don't know. I was already kind of retardedly overpowered in the first. And now you're gonna get me my same gear? That... Yeah. Yes, one more trash can. I gotta check. Yes, one more. It's like subtly different. Let's see, there's a fourth. Yes, I forgot one trash can.
Please.
Can you leave? I'll turn 30, but I have a stress. I've been hiding for 6 months now. So how? Mate. Move on.
More the kicker when you realize it, like...
Oh, I think I'm gonna vomit. I've always loved the harbour. I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah?
I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not. What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
Right.
Basically like they're a cute couple that they broke up, but you don't know why.
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Hard to
We love
be
uniforms now.
Probably because he went to go work on the expeditions. And they don't really say anything about it.
It's yours too.
And the thing is, you don't realize that's the guy that's doing Daredevil. But he does it perfectly. The role. Don't mind me, I still like the tutorial for this stuff. It's not, it's not sad as much as most people. Either you can accept fate that you're going to be killed. What's the moment happens? It's like probably a solid one. It's probably a solid 2.5 acts because all the stuff in Lumiere, at least that section of the story makes sense. Because you'd have to realize it's such an orphan crisis this would be. You have to read that is, I mean, depending on how much of a population.
I'm here.
word from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Lucien,
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
where's mine?
Santé, les amis.
Santé!
Yeah, no, yeah, could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up, and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't... maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank you, sister, for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
In theory, I'm kind of curious how much time actually
I
passes.
should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual. Let's at least check on Maya and my apprentices.
Hey, Gustav.
Looks a bit rough.
I've been working on...
Your personal...
It's deadly.
Sure.
Great.
Call it more...
You won't bring...
You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for...
Do you?
Not anymore.
Meaning what?
More like... rediscover.
It makes me sad.
No, you misunderstand.
If you say so.
I just finished calibrating...
Perfect.
Hey.
Well, it's... I haven't noticed anything, but you...
No, she...
Ah, right.
Yeah.
Gustav, we got something for you.
For your field...
They'll definitely...
Oh, and it...
I shall faithfully...
And never...
I can do that.
I promise.
Promise.
Adriana?
I'll use everything you taught.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
Gustav.
You want a rematch?
Well, it's my last chance.
After tomorrow, you're...
That's tomorrow.
Who am I to...
How many years ago was the...
You're kidding. This...
Yes.
100 years ago.
Really, Gustav? I gave you such an... How many...
You're kidding.
Yes.
66.
Brilliant.
What are you talking about?
All right. Which was the first expedition?
Expedition 9.
Are you even trying? Which was the first?
Expeditions.
Correct. What is Illum?
Ability.
Well done.
Not really. You big...
All right.
Hello there.
Colette.
Relics.
That's kind of you.
I may not...
Ah. Yes.
Take good care of...
I knew I...
Please.
Yeah, Look, I know we've been... The rest of us only... You don't need to leave yet.
1 year out there is better.
I know you think...
If anyone should stay.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as
Lumia's not my home. Besides, this way I can keep an eye
And
on
if you
the
think of
family.
the dialogue, she was always a kind of alien to the world.
Right.
Shush.
Doubly lucky.
Alright, enough chit chat.
Oh, man.
You're pretty much the oldest man. This time, I'm not messing.
Like, she hates the gourmand, which...
Let me paint death!
And she always knows she's a little different.
Not bad for the old...
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take this token as your well-deserved prize.
Just think if this is any different.
Ah, Emma's here.
Our beloved chief counselor.
Don't get too...
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye. Hey, Amandine.
Oh, hey, handsome.
Certainly important.
On it.
All right, let's see what you've got.
Voila.
Oh yeah, so you pretty much retain your... Look. I don't know. See, it's a Renora look. That one. You realize there isn't much to his. I mean, it's weird. He doesn't have like a white. Seems okay. That one looks pretty good, though. I mean, you used that one for the longest time, but... Should get the Clay a haircut. Interesting. Probably leave that. Meh. I'm more partial to that one anyways. Well, they all can get the Clee haircut. Really? It's too fucking weird. This is too weird. In a way.
The chief can't... What?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway. I barely...
Just take care of Mayel, okay?
Me? You're her guardian.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't...
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought...
I do. Anyway. Yeah. Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth.
But that Lune look does ever grow on you. At least me.
Thanks to you, Expedition 33.
Thing is, a lot of the expeditions, in a way, they don't fail. But then again, they don't know anything about the prior. Come to find out, a majority of them do. I am still a mess why he was here. Like, I know why he was here. But how was he here, like, the first time they landed? Like, did he know? The game never answers.
Get ready.
Like, he ETFOs the entire expedition.
You're old. How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from?
That's when you say, oh shit.
Fall back! Man! Stop! Come on, we need to go! He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
regroup at the rally point. The indigo tree.
Yeah, but not the creepy hands. I think all expeditions are basically meant to get down to like 5 people.
Come on, move! Fucking snap out!
Because if you think about it, it's kind of a similar opening, but it's a little smoother. Because he was supposed to be saving everyone around. So he saved people at the beach. You could say, and if he was saving people at the beach, it's not very obvious. And I mean, Renor basically, sorry, I'll get it right one time, basically kills the expedition before, tries to kill them before reaching the. They think it. See, he would kill them if they got close to being successful at the monolith. Why would he deem 33 to be that way? But then again, they also supposedly landed near the part where Expedition 0 landed. I'll get to the first save point. Because that's one thing you have to think about. Because it's more fucked up. Because he went out of his way to wipe it out. Now, like, if Gustav was saved at the last minute, this is probably not going to be a very good sword for him. Okay. I mean, this sword works for, what's his name better? Like, works for so much better. But, like, as far as my, like, we keep our pictos, I guess. Just have to renew our skills. Why doesn't Gustav retain our fucking nailing? Gustav doesn't retain skills, but the rest of them fucking do. Like, this is anything different. Game has to grab you in like first 2 hours. This one will. Well, I think, okay, now I know why people have the suits. Because they are already on New Game Plus. Like, they actually went through some of the parts here. Like, oh, what's this? This is like not fresh ones. It's like one of the bodies. See, there's some people from 33 here, and they don't answer that. She apparently died somehow. I guess they suck the chroma out of the bodies they use.
You do that, we both die. Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Nune. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around. Look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien.
This is not the place. The Lumina converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
seconds.
We did it, Gustav. Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we? It really works. We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the indigo tree.
All of it. It's roughly about the same opening. Guess it takes Dodger from like 1 to 21, really? And it's gonna be that combat lasts all but 5 seconds. Or at least for a good little while. I'd be shocked. Base gear without anything. Base gear is god tier just on that.
Oh, lovely.
Nice.
Hey. See, my one guy is dumb and powerful as it is. The thing is, they all maintain it.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned. The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's also not like if the expeditions made it as well,
Here we are, huh?
they would defeat it.
The continent. The indigo tree's over there.
I was like level 20 before I left this place. It's definitely worth exploring in New Game Plus. I'm trying to see if the rewards are different.
We can use that.
I mean, only thing different would be to give Dodger another one. First time I ran into these damn clouds. Fuck you. Thanks. That's how stupid these are. So the flying ones randomly actually just dodge every fucking thing. Hi, sir.
It's dangerous.
Even when it's dangerous. Seems the last. Imagine you got 99 levels of Gustav to play with right up until So you know it's funny if I could get into the painters area really right off. Unless it's blocked by progression.
Blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
Something? What do you mean that's something that was already there?
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that. Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them. An expedition journal. 81. Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Expedition 81, Renee. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Paintress.
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumiere. Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
Question is, do you retain this? No, you don't. You don't retain that. It's a good stopping point. Yeah. So I have ultimately that's stop retained. See? So he's always still points. So new game plus, you basically retain everything. But it's good. I mean, I'm gonna be off, I guess, what, 2 days with doing Dark Ages? I'll figure out what I'm gonna do. At least it's nice to have this one done. I'll probably work my way through it. Again, I have no idea. Not on stream. I got like that. But I'm gonna be off to bed. We are pastors and all. I at least get my break before doing the Dark Ages. Might try to knock out KCD2. KCD2, I got 4 missions left. But same time, I gotta catch up on all my grinding in D4. Got tired and didn't touch it for 3 days. Kind of game this is, by the way. Traditional. For me not to touch those games. But we will see. And this is pretty much done. I think I wound up with out all of the but a few. all but 3. One. Which should be pretty good. Anyway, I don't know. I think this game's as much the fact alone you retain some of the stuff. I think you retain your so new game plus you roughly get you retain your I'm sure to tell you before I say stupid. Tents, yeah. Retain your tents. You start retain your progression. But yeah, you basically retain your weapons, you retain that. Basic new game plus.